What's happening here? Hello. Creamites? Creamers? I've been saying creamers a lot. I like that one the most, but I don't know if y'all like being called creamers. Welcome on in to the Creamery. I hope everyone's having a wonderful PokeMonday. I had to throw one in here for y'all. It's been a minute. I think it's been at least a month, I think, since the last PokeMonday. I wanted to come back. I think I said last week I was probably gonna do a PokeMonday. I wanted to get one in before the end of the month. It's the last week of the month, and yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna do a PokeMonday. Probably not gonna yet for too long before getting into the game. Also, I saw Legends in here with the exclamation point first, making me realize I don't even have an exclamation point first command. Noted. Welcome on in, Legends. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you here. Hope the Monday's treating you well. It's been a very weird day for like the last 2 days. I feel like I've been sleeping more than I've been awake. And I don't know. I don't know if it's because the sun hasn't really been out for a lot, and so I just haven't really been wanting to stay awake. I think today's the first day the sun, I've been seeing it out for like the last couple hours. I think the last 3 days, and then like into this morning, it was just gray, and it kind of snowed over like last night. Like I don't even remember exactly if it was Saturday night into Sunday morning, and then last night too. Pokemonth Day. A whole month of Pokemon? Wow, that would be a lot of Pokemon. That'd be a lot of Pokemon. I do want to do more Pokemondays next month. I tend to be doing about one a month right now. And is that enough? Is that enough Pokemon in my life? Is that enough Pokemon in your life? Definitely not. Definitely not. I need to find out. I need to get ready to play the game today. Pretty good. I recently started a replay of Pokemon Platinum 2. Oh, I forgot how hard the first fight against Mars actually is if you're evenly leveling your team. This is a very, out of all of the Pokemon games, like the mainline games I've played Pokemon Yellow, and we played most of these on stream actually too. I played through Yellow, I played through Gold on stream, and those were the two that I played growing up. Those were like the ones that I was raised on. And then when Pokemon, is it Ruby and Sapphire or whatever? When those came out, that was like when I kind of fell out of playing Pokemon. And so I hadn't played any of the Gen 3 games. We played Emerald on stream. And then after I beat Emerald, during Emerald, actually, I got to the end of Emerald, and Bofia was like, do you want to do some of the Emerald, like the post-game stuff that was only available if you could get like events? And he's like, we can get a little post-game patch and we can do some cool content. And so after he did that, and I had like Emerald was, I think we even added some like quality of life stuff just to Emerald in general too when we played through Emerald. I can't remember. And then after the fact, that was when Creamy version kind of became a thing. I was like, I want to play Gen 4, because that was the next generation I hadn't played, and that's why we're playing it now. But my old PC, and at the time, with the way emulation was, I just wasn't, like, I was kind of like, I don't know. So I was like, we'll take a break, because, like, either I'm going to try to emulate it, or I'm going to try to get a, like, DS capture card, and those, like, either way, it was going to, you know, we're going to see. And now you fast forward, 4 or 5 years later after Creamy version, things are a lot different now, and so I'm actually able to play Platinum version, and we're doing that. We're doing it on stream. We're having a good time. And I think we're like through half of the gym leaders now, I want to say. I don't remember exactly where we're at in the game necessarily, but I do know that the game tells you when you boot up, like, hey, this is what you did the last time, so. Alright, I'm gonna get things going here though. I don't wanna spend too much time, because I already spent too much time on the getting ready screen for my for my taste. Because I forgot, my dad asked me to look into some we're going on a trip in like 2 weeks. It's actually coming up really quick. Actually, I feel like it's less than 2 weeks. It's like it's coming up so fast. And we need to put a reservation in for a rental car. And I think I mentioned this on yesterday's stream too. And I was looking into the rentals near him, and there was 2 places that I want. Like, he's like, check both of them, you know, compare. But when I checked one of them, it says you need a corporate coupon code to be able to like is required to view the rentals here. And I'm like, looks like we're going with the one place then. And I forgot to text him what the prices were, if he wanted to get it for, because the way that it is, the place is only open until like 1 p.m. on the day we're coming back. So if we rent it from the day we leave until the day we come back, we have to leave super early on that final day, which is fine. It's not that bad. It's like 7, 8 in the morning. Me and my dad are both early risers, so it wouldn't be that bad. But I'm like, we could get it for an extra day. It'd be a little bit more money, but if you wanted to have a nice car to drive around and fill up with, like, you know, for the day, we could do that. And so, get up to the got storage unit. That would be nice to get up to. So let me boot up the game here. So I ended up I was like, oh shit, I should probably send this text before I go live. And so I was sending that text before I came back here, and that's why I was sitting on the getting ready screen for like 15 minutes. I usually don't like to go too much longer than 10 minutes on that, but every now and then I fail. All right. I'm booting up the game now, y'all. Booting up the game now, y'all. Booting up the game now, y'all. Y'all. Booting up the game now, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the screen that shows it. And whoa! Alright, Pokemon. Alright. We're 5 badges. Okay. Let's see where we're at. So it's, oh my gosh. When I said it, I think I said before stream, or right, before we started playing, I said I think it's been about a month. January 26th. And guess what? It was a Monday, so it was actually, that's probably exactly a month ago, because of how February is. It has been a month since the last PokeMonday. Holy. All right, let's get into this. Hope everyone is ready. Okay, so we started from Pastoria. We flew to Salacion Town, used Cut at Route 210, arrived in Celestic Town. Dragon Fang was obtained and cost Scyther, and beat Grunt at Celestic Town. I have no idea what any of that means. Oh yeah, oh, we're here. Oh yeah. We're about to go into this cave, maybe? All right. You've gone to the trouble of visiting Celestic Town. Why not take a little more time to examine the ruins? Okay, I think we're supposed to go in here. Let's take a look at my my team. Maybe I just go heal real quick, because Sphinx looks like they're... Alright, we got... Yeah. Alright, it's all coming back to me. Okay, that's not where we go. It's all coming back to me. I can't believe it's already the end of February, though. So speaking of which, before I continue any further... Well, I mean... As we're playing, I guess I could talk about it. It's not before we continue. As we're playing, I'll talk about it, as I do with every stream. I think, you know, am I becoming predictable now? Then I'm gonna start talking about my music. But also, there's another stream this Friday for my music. So Friday, I'm gonna be doing a performance stream, as I've been, where it's not like a jam stream. I'm gonna have set songs that I'm playing. You know, let's go with Zora out front. I feel like, I don't know. Zora's lower than Sphinx. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, what item does Sphinx have? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, we should take that and give that to somebody else, I feel like. Item, take. Probably, I don't know, at this point I feel like it's just beyond Bidoof. Like, let's give Bidoof the... Where's the item? Where's EXP share go? Oh man, I don't know any of this stuff. It's just an item, right? It's a normal item? Yeah, there it is. Bidoof! Alright, cool. Now we'll put Zora out front. I don't know how loud the music is for y'all. It seems very potent for me. I'm gonna turn it down just it's good music, but it's like, oh wow. I'm realizing I think it's part of my. I'm like, oh shit, the music's so loud. All right, let's go. What's in here? Kai will examine the ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are three strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them, a shining sphere? What is this all about? Oh, old woman. The cave painting's meaning seems to be this. There existed beings so powerful they were considered deities at the time. There were 3 Pokemon with power to match either being. The 3 kept balance with either being, as if they formed a pyramid. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that is still told in Celestic Town. I would like to know more about that legend, if you will. I accidentally closed out the chat here. Let me pull you guys back up. Alright. Who might you be? Oh, some blue-haired motherfucker. My name is Cyrus. I want to put an end to pointless strife and hostility. I am seeking the power to create the ideal world. Thus, I want you to answer. The world today can't change because the 3 Pokemon keep it in balance. Is that what you are saying? I wouldn't know. I do know the world is in balance. I'm quite satisfied with the world the way it is. I'm not interested in your question. Plead ignorance, will you? What a pointless attitude. You failed to appreciate that the world is incomplete. I will change the world. As the first step, I will destroy this cave painting that you've protected all these years. A new legend of a new world should take its place. Am I wrong? If you feel that way, challenge me. Yeah, fuck you. I know you, traitor. We met at Mount Coronet. Why would you want to protect this incomplete world? As the boss of Team Galactic, I will show you the error of your ways. The boss of Team Galactic? Oh, shit. Did we just pick a fight that we can't win? No, he's only got 3 Pokemon. You're like level 40, probably. Like what? Okay, 34. That's not that bad. Right around the same level as our boys. All right, let's see. I mean, like, Brine is a weird one. I feel like Bubble Beam is pretty classic. Oof. All right. Ooh, yeah, that seems... Because, like, Brine, I think, does a lot more damage, but it doesn't have as big of a chance to hit. But let's try for it, because I don't try for a lot of things, you know? I don't go for a lot. This guy's actually pretty, That didn't do that much damage at all. I might switch out, because he's not the... I don't know. Or, actually, do I have any... Hold on, let's go back. Let's B. Yeah. This music is fucking sick. Like, do I have any... I don't have a lot of healing items. I have a hyper potion though, so I guess I have 6 hyper potions in 1 potion. I could probably take 1 more attack, unless he crits. It's not a Nuzlocke. Oh, if you hit second, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I don't want to fight now. I want to bag. Use my hyper potion. Just do it. Just heal me. I say he's probably gonna do it too. Makes sense. I did it. I was like, I would have done the same thing. I was like, wait, I did do the same thing. It's just gonna be the same battle. Except I won't use Brine this time. It didn't seem to do as much damage as... Wow. That Slash did a lot of damage this time. I don't like this. I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Like, he did a lot of damage. I'm just gonna... I hope I don't die, but we'll see. Oh, I was so close. I'll switch out. I'll switch out. Oh, it's speed fell. Oh, can I go first? Do you think I'll have enough speed to go first? I don't think so. I'm gonna switch out to Wordy Birdie. Foes weak. Peck 'em. Eat 'em. Oh, that lowers their attack. Ah. I see, I see. Right, Aerial Ace, Wordy Birdie. Say goodbye to Sneasel. Sneasel, more like Snoozle. I'm such a fucking goofy person. I'm wearing my Avatar shirt today because I've been watching a lot of Avatar: The Last Airbender recently. I think I've watched it so many times in the last 2 years. It's kind of like it's a lot of. I've realized it's one of those shows that I can end. It could end one day, and I could start watching it from the beginning the next day, and it wouldn't. Like I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. I like. It's just like I wouldn't. Maybe not like every week in and out. I like took a couple days off of watching Avatar, and then I watched like 3 episodes yesterday. But it's like I fucking love that show. Thunderfang? I don't even know what this is. Have we used this before? Oh, fuck! I got Poison Fanged first. Oh, it didn't poison me, though. It just was called Poison Fang. Okay, that's good. Didn't actually poison... Oh, sick! We fucking just demolished that Golbat. Sick. I'm gonna say Bidoof getting all the... Okay, a Murkrow. Keep battling. What are you talking about? Cyrus? Come on, bro. Galactic Boss? You call yourself a boss? You forced my hand this time. His voice just changed between the beginning of the battle and in the battle. He's like Yugi. He went Yami Yugi. It's okay. I will defeat you, Kaiba. Obviously, I'm just gonna... Yeah, like I'm just gonna use the super effective move. Sphinx grew to level 37. That's one. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Impressive. Your prowess is notable. Noticeable? I think he said noticeable. I said notable. Whatever. What? Bidoof is evolving. It's some good music, the evolution music. Spoo-boo-doo. The way he just went like... It was like a fucking like... Your Bidoof evolved into Bibarel. Oh god, that was the funniest little... Remarkable. But Elder, your attitude told me what I needed to know. If the beings of time and space are brought together, they can't be stopped. Is that what she said? Such a strange man, spouting such nonsense. The time and space of Sinnoh are filled with the memories and thoughts of countless people and Pokemon. This is a wonderful world. What need is there to change it? Oh yes, I found something useful. You should take this. It belonged to my granddaughter. I was gonna make a really bad joke before that, and that would have made it way funnier if I had said it too. She hands me a Fleshlight, which is a funny joke because we had a Pokemon named Fleshlight in our Creamy version run. It belonged to my granddaughter, but she doesn't use it anymore. Actually, a dildo would have been funnier because granddaughter, Fleshlight. How are any of us gonna use that? HMO3, is that Surf? Woo! If a Pokemon learns Surf, it can carry you across water and the sea. You've been a great help. That's my thanks for it. Okay. So that opens up something here, right? That's gonna open up something. I think, knowing me, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save the game. Just do a little Thappy Poo. After that little info dump and little we got the Surf. So I think I teach Surf to probably to Zora. Make the most sense. Surf's actually a pretty decent move. And oh shit, Cynthia. Was everything all right here? You saw those strange people with a galactic bomb, didn't you? But those Team Galactic people, I thought they were harmless. The bizarre ways they dress, and all their wild claims making a new universe, I thought it was just silly talk, nothing to take seriously. But there's surprisingly more trouble than I expected. Trying to monopolize Pokemon just isn't acceptable. By the way, were the ruins fun to explore? If you're interested, there is a library in Canalave City. It's stocked with ancient books. You can look up Sinnoh history there. It might help you complete your Pokedex too. The quickest way to Canalave is to go west from Jubilife City. Thanks for all that info. Cool. I'm gonna go heal my mons because I was in battle and I need to do that, usually after a battle. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm Nurse Joy. This is what I sound like now. I don't know what move. Wait, what moves do? Well, I'm gonna look at what moves Zora has and what moves I could get rid of for Surf. Let's see here. Moves. Bumblebee, Medical, Peck, and Brine. Probably get rid of Peck and give him Surf. I don't have any other Pokemon that can learn Surf. Oh wait, can Baburo learn Surf, actually? I mean, I could still teach Zora Surf, because it is a good move, but actually, isn't that why we got Baburo, is because they can learn, like, all of the HMs and or whatever? Yeah. And they are a water Pokemon, so... Right now, they only have Rock Smash and Cut, so we could definitely get rid of one and just give them Surf, though. Let's see. Let's just do that for now. We could definitely. We obviously need a Pokemon that learns Surf, otherwise they wouldn't have given it to. I went the wrong. Well, I guess it. Yeah. Surf. Use. Booted up in him. Contained. Surf. Teach. Let's teach you first. Yeah, we should delete a move for Surf. I'm gonna get rid of Growl. Alright. So now we were told we could go to Canalave City to learn more about whatever. Alright, where is my map? Is it only in here? That's how I get to my map. So, it said west from Jubilife? Where's Jubilife? Oh, Jubilife is this. Okay, so this is Canalave over here. Alright, okay. So that would be maybe our next, because yeah, they haven't told us about this, so maybe we just fly over here to Jubilife and then go out that way. Because that seems to be what they're getting at here. Flow Aroma Town, Eterna City. Yeah, we've already been. Oh, it's up all the way up here. Snow Point City. Oh, yikes. I'm like looking at what all these are. The Pokemon League. Okay, so we probably won't go over here till. Alright. And we did have. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's still quite a bit going on here. Let's fly over there then. Do a little thing. I'm in the Pokemon Center, aren't I? I was trying to fly out of the Pokemon Center. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Let me fly. Fly to Jubilife. I just watched the 3 episodes of Avatar I watched yesterday are some of my... At least... I want to say all 3 of them are in, like up there for me. The first one is episode 10 of season 2, which is the library with the owl, the Wang Shitong knower of all things guy, and I don't know why, I just fucking love that episode. It's just something about it that just like every time I watch it, I'm just like, ooh, I love this one. Some good jokes in that one, and then the next one is just the desert where it's that's a good one as well. It's good stuff. Who are you? If you're not familiar with Avatar: The Last Airbender, I mean, it's like, I love it. I think it's a great show. Say what you will about it if you... I've watched it so many times at this point. It's actually, I think it's getting up to over 10 times. Route 218 is up ahead. It's a great... Oh, Route 218 up ahead is a great fishing hole that's almost unknown to people. Yes, Beck, that's exactly the one, episode 11, where he's like, you need your thirst quenched? Try cactus juice. It's the quenchiest. And I don't, like, that's it's a highlight. It's a highlight for me. Because, like, he drinks it, and, like, she's like, you probably shouldn't be drinking cactus juice. And he goes, what's the worst that could happen? And as soon as he drinks it, they, like, zoom in, and his pupil just goes, it's like, goddamn, it's so fucking funny. I don't know. The humor in Avatar, I love that I'm surfing on a bibberel. In Avatar it still gets me, even in my third. Also, Beck, what's up? Happy Monday, nice to see ya. Oh, it's a tentacle. Ooh, a tentacruel. Like, I see a tentacruel, and like my inner like part of me is like, yeah, I should fight it and capture it, just because why not have a tentacruel? And then we can name a oh god, we can name a tentacruel. I might kill it accidentally, but I don't think so. Bubble Beam isn't going to be super effective or anything. But yes, that's the exact episode. And then as soon as he's like coming down from it, he eats, let's try Peck. I don't know if that's going to be any much better than Bubble Beam. Oh, he used Bubble Beam too. We're not so different, you and I. Is Peck any better? No, it's not really. Let's go Metal Claw. Let's Bubble Beam him down. Let's just chip damage him with Bubble Beam. And I think... Oh, the third episode was Serpent's Pass. The one where they do... I'm pretty sure that was the one that comes after those two. So they're just about to get into Ba Sing Se and do just... Like, the second half of Season 2 of Avatar is so... It's probably my favorite. It's probably like just my favorite bit. It's like it's the drill. The drill's the next episode. That's why I stopped. I was like, oh, I have to. It's because it's actually like, I think it's more like 2 episodes back to back for that. So I'm like, I have to make sure I'm prepared. Such a good show. I'm chipping this guy down, and his speed is going down. He could lower my speed, I guess, too. You know what's a bummer about Avatar? It's an amazing show. It's a great universe that they created, like the world that it exists in. It's perfect for a video game. Every Avatar video game has been like ass from what I gather. I've never tried any of them, but like I think the reason I see a lot of the games, like they try to make them these like action adventure games, and I think they're missing what they could go for. Maybe because they're trying to keep it in like, oh, it's a, you know, kids show fighting game, Avatar fighting game, where you're just like an old Naruto or Dragon Ball Z fighting game, but with the Avatar characters. I think that would fucking slap. I think that would go hard. Like if you got like a very specific art style for it and everything, I think it would be like good shit. All right, I'm gonna try to throw a ball at this guy. Pretty sure I have some great balls. Yeah, still great. Because you wouldn't even need that many characters from the show. Like, if you did like maybe, yeah, we probably didn't even have to chip him down that much to capture. But I got a tentacruel, yay! A big boy. All right, let's see what this did. It expands its 80 tentacles to form an encircling poisonous net that is difficult to escape. The jellyfish Pokemon. Water and poison. Yeah, of course, we're gonna give a nickname. And this is when we open the floor to chat. If anybody in here would like to submit names, I'm gonna go find the name wheel picker. Wheel of names. Yes, the wheel of names. See if it's still broken. It would be really funny if it's... Hey, it looks like it's actually showing the names now. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to make sure. Okay, cool. Shrink that down. Hold on, let me make sure it shows this. Wait, why won't it let me show that one? Does it need to be... Why won't you love me? That's so strange. It's not... Oh, hold on. That's so strange. I'm trying to pull up the name, the wheel to show it, and for some reason the window capture is having a hard time with this today. It thinks that the chat is the same. There we go. I got it now. We got it now. It was confused for a second, but now it's not confused, and now everything's gonna work, and everyone's gonna be happy. All right, hold on. There we go. Wheel of names. Wheel of names. What names do we have in chat for Tentacruel? I have nothing on my mind right now, but I will gladly enter something into the chat. If people want to tell me a name that they think would be good for Tentacruel, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably name it something like Cruella. Actually, that's gonna be my name. Oh my gosh, Geo! This is the first time in a while where Geo's come in and... Geo's come in and my first reaction isn't... Geo! Because the first word he said was hentai, so I was like, Geo. Since Bofieb is not here, I gotta fill in with the cursed names. That's fair. Ooh. Hentacle. Oh god, I don't like that, but I also do like it because it makes me, it's like a pentacle, right? Like a circle around a pentagram or whatever, but like with a hentai pentacle, which honestly, just like, all I have to say, I'm gonna put it in. It's going. They're both going in now. You can't take that back. You just welcome on in, Geo and Bofiab. I'm trying out new pronunciations today. It should be a Gio-dash. Welcome in Gio-dash and Bofiab. Just gonna put some stress on some wrong syllables here. Does anybody else in chat have any names they would like to enter into the Pokemon naming raffle? And well, I'll give a proper welcome to Gio and Bofiab. Happy PokeMonday. We made it. By the end of the month, we made by the skin of our... No, I usually say a certain phrase. It's by the skin of your teeth, I believe is what normal people would say. Except I don't say that. I usually say by the skin of my dick. And then I was about to say it like before, like without any preface of like, oh, this is a random thing I say where I change the phrase. And I realized that maybe without context, I mean, honestly, even with context, that's a pretty fucked up thing to say. Clearly, I read that way too fast. Clearly, this is the legacy. I read all five of those words, tried to read, I skipped this is the, and just read clearly. Clearly, this is the legacy we want to leave behind for this PokeMonday. See, when I think of a hentacle, now I'm thinking of a pentacle made of hentai tentacles. We're fucking awful. We absolutely are. We're the worst. Bible Black is definitely a hentai. And it has the word Bible in it, so you know it has some weird like what the fuck's going on there. All right, I'm gonna keep this naming raffle open for another like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna ask Gio and Bofiab how their Mondays have been going before they came in here for the names. How's it going? How was everyone's weekend actually too? I know I was here yesterday morning. Yeah, no, it's definitely not something. I feel weird just knowing that it exists. I'm not even gonna lie. It's one of those things that I feel weird just knowing that it's a thing that exists. I can't like it. It should not be talked about. It's something that in my youth, it was one of those things that it's like, oh, someone talked about. And it's also one of those weird things that like sometimes when you go, okay, to anybody who's never been to an anime convention. Like people, like everyone in the chat's like, oh god, where's this story going? To anybody who's never been to an anime convention, there's an artist alley, right? And a lot, and like a kind of like there's an artist alley, and then there's usually some sort of like just go and buy, you know, like dealers alley too. Just go and buy, just sort of, you know, you can buy trinkets, you can buy cards, you can buy video games, whatever. And some people will sell like you know, like, I guess untranslated and hard to, like, rare things that are, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Imported DVDs of Japanese, of, like, anime that, you know, never got a proper English release or anything like that, and they'll have them there, and some of them specialize in hentai. And so you can find some you'll be just perusing through what's normal shit, and then all of a sudden it will just be like, pfft, like a whole, like, it's a lot. It'll be like a lot. There's also, I think I have mentioned this before. I don't know if this is like a secret that they like, you know, people don't talk about. Like, shh, you're not supposed to talk about the hentai viewing rooms. They have those though. Like they're like, it's very weird. Like that's definitely not something I will talk about here. That's a off-stream conversation only. I think I'm borderline TOS with just these fucking names you guys put in. All right. So I'm not seeing any other names coming in here yet. I'm going to give one last call for names. Last call. Last call for the names here. Zuzu's coming on in here. We got a Zuzu cat with a PokeMonday. Getting that hype in here. Welcome on in, Zuzu. How's it going? I think I've been watching Avatar, like I said earlier, and Zuzu is what Azula. I think it's funny because she calls Zuko Zuzu, but like her name also has Azu. Like you could put Azula, you could call her Azuzu. What the fuck ever. It is still funny and cute though. Like I really, it's the cutest thing that Azula does because she's actually like, even when they first introduce her, like they're like, chick is evil. Like don't trust this chick. Like they show you and you're like, oh gosh. Surprisingly, I was doing some productive stuff with applications and Smash clips that I was asked to do before I decided to goof around here. Nice. Applications and Smash clips. That sounds interesting. I guess I was productive before. I woke up from a nap, and that's not that productive. Right? Like, it doesn't sound that productive. But after I woke up from my nap, I realized there was a couple of things I wanted to grab from the store, so I went up to the store real quick. I nabbed those, and because I'm gonna want to, like, I have food for today, but I knew I got enough stuff to make just. I want to have everything for my food tomorrow, so hopefully tomorrow I won't have to leave and go to the store like I did today. But that's never the case, is it? I feel like I end up going to the store like every other day. It's just because I don't do big grocery shopping trips. I feel like I don't know if I really ever have, as like a single guy, like ever just done like a big shopping trip. Now, there were moments when Lauren and I used to go, and we would have like, this is our weekly day that we go grocery shopping, and we would usually go grocery shopping, and it would be about 5 days before we would start like dwindling on like the snacks that we bought or something. But for me, like, I don't need, I feel like I cook like one meal, and then like I've been eating a lentil loaf I made on Saturday, and I still have some of it. It's been lasting for like for fucking forever. I feel like it so fucking much. And I made like a buttload of fucking mashed potatoes to go with it. So I've been eating nice for the last like 2 days, and I have some more for tonight. I had a sandwich before stream. I'm making a stir fry tomorrow. Like I'm rocking over here. I'm having a good time. I have an interesting association with Zuzu. Like, I really related to Zuko in some ways, mostly because I have a sister kind of like Azula. Oh, shit. That says a lot. Then I looked up possible non-binary parental titles, and I came across Zuzu, and it just felt perfect. There you go. Well, there you go. There's, on every Avatar rewatch, I relate with different characters in different ways. And I gotta say, this time I've been rewatching it, I've been sitting to Tara a lot and being like, oh my gosh, I understand like her points of view in a lot of ways, and like just it's really interesting. My day hasn't been too bad. I've been stuck on this post draft for weeks now. I also have to go cook dinner, so I'll be in the background. I got you both. Yeah, I know. I wanted to start today around 1. I was gonna plan to get on earlier and go for, you know, up until about 4 today, but then I took a nap. and when Kyle takes a nap, anything, you know. But I got up from the nap, and I was this close to being like, man, PokeMonday. I don't know, but I was like, no, I'm gonna get there, because I know once I sit down in the seat and once I go live, yeah, it is what it is. I come alive once once my cheeks are in this seat. And Panicked, welcome on in. Holy shit, everyone's popping on in today. Welcome on in, a Panicked Lizard. I've been like doing the full 9 yards today. Zuko's introspection arc, yes. That was the last time I watched Avatar. It was Zuko, and then I think now I'm in my like I'm trying to, as much as I can, embody like a soft like, I want to be chill, more chill. And like Katara in the show, she's like in the desert episode, everyone's like, Aang says like, what are you doing here? And she's like trying to keep everyone together and get us out of here or whatever. And I'm like, oh bro, I feel that, but like about myself, like just trying to keep myself together. Like, yikes. It's like, it's a weird way to, because you can see bits of yourself and all the characters, and I think at different points in your life, you feel maybe more aligned with different characters. And they're different arcs, but yeah, just what a fucking good show. I'm gonna stop talking about Avatar though, because I think I said like 5 or 6 minutes ago I was gonna give 2 more minutes left on the naming raffle, and it's been longer than that. So we have Cruella, because it's a tentacruel, and I think that's funny. Hentacle and hentai, just straight up hentai, and then hentacle, where it's hentai mixed with tentacle. And this is the community that I have I have fostered, and I am absolutely okay with that. All right, let's go. Hentacle is I secretly want Hentacle to win. Oh! That was so close. That was so close. Like I was like, I secretly want, and I was like, wait, it's getting on the edge. Hentacle is the winner. Bofiab, you are the proud winner of today's Pokemon naming raffle. Is there anything that you'd like to say to the class? Yeah, no, he's lurking, so. All right, Hentacle. I love it. Hey! Right, I can get rid of this now. I don't think we need the RNG on the screen anymore. Will we run into any other Pokemon that we need to name today? Let's find out. Alright. Oh, that was all we had to do, was just surf that. Alright, cool. Oh, this seems pretty chill. Oh, I just saw that name in there. Panic. After Zuzu replied to it. What do we think this motherfucker's gonna have over here? I don't know what he would. Let's just go in with Zora, I feel like. Or should I heal? I can heal and come back. Is this right where the... Am I gonna be like right by a Pokemon Center? Or is there gonna be more? Oh, wait, there's a motherfucker in here.
Long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am. I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Lucas's father. The professor asked that I upgrade your Pokedex. So I'd chosen this spot on a hunch that you'd pass through. Kaiwell, may I, have your Pokedex for a moment? Let's see, was I supposed to put this off right here? Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. All done, I've upgraded your Pokedex. I should explain how it's been upgraded, shouldn't I? It can now display images of male and female Pokemon. Okay, why would I need to... Why do they add that difference? It's like, you can now display the images of different gendered Pokemon. Okay, I'll leave you to carry on with your project for the professor. May I also ask you to keep an eye on Team Galactic? The professor is concerned about what happened in Jubilife City. It's probably nothing to worry over. I'll be on my way now.
Ooh, about to reach one of your favorite city themes. Okay. Oh, Canalave City. Oh. Port cities. They got some good music. Let's go heal. That's some good. That's it. That like, I don't know why, but like it gave me some chills, especially that. I want to listen specifically to the intro once we walk back out of the Pokemon Center, because that was like, it was like these cool arpeggios, but it sounded like there was like a very, almost like a very fast delay on it that made it like kind of come back or echo like immediately. It was pretty cool. Which sounds like, for some reason, when you get that, it sounds like water to me, right? Like it sounds like somebody's made it sound like water. Oh, yeah, it was just like good stuff. Harbor Inn. The text is too faded to read. The door is tightly shut. It appears impossible to open.
My Psyduck is very close to me. That makes its return move powerful.
Ooh, I ran into the beam. Oh, stop! Stop! Oh my god, I just want to talk to this motherfucker. Welcome to the Canalave City. The I don't know why. Welcome to Canalave City, the Canal City. And I just like, it just, for some reason, the way I read it, it sounded like so redundant. Like, oh, okay, yeah, duh, you said canal in the first part. In the old days, this port used to be a hub of cargo transportation. Welcome to the Canal City. Stop, don't walk in time with me now. Who did you say I was again? Oh yes, I remember now. I'm the move deleter. Excuse me, what? You've come to make me force. No, I don't want to. Remember me, if there are moves, you need to be. You need big goof. I can't run out the door. Alrighty. I want to see if this guy has a fight for me. Yeah, I want to fight you. Let it rock. It's the rhythm of battle. You were challenged by guitarist Tony. Does he have anything better to do than be in the middle of a fucking... playing guitar in the middle of a field. You'll play children games, right? Do you mean like Pajama Sam or something like that? I've played I don't know if I've ever played them on stream before, but yeah, I've played them before. I'll play a child's game on stream. I would not shy away from doing that. Or like putt or some shit like that, like one of those. I actually thought about just having a stream, like finding some of the games I used to play and playing those on stream. Like there was an old Carmen Sandiego game I used to play that was so much fun. It's Magnemite. I think I'll switch just because it could have something, but I don't know what to switch to really. None of these are really that strong against Magnemite. I guess Medusa, why not? Big nostalgia. I have Pajama Sam in No Time to Be Afraid of the Dark or something. It's the one where he goes into his closet or something. I have that one on Steam already. I know I have that one. Let's do a Mega Drain. I love Mega Drain. Not very effective. That's fine. See, I didn't play the games for me that I actually have the biggest nostalgia for. I might have mentioned this on one of the last streams. Was these Magic School Bus games. I actually might have been on a Discord call. I was talking about these, but there's these Magic School Bus games that I had. There were two particular ones I remember playing that were. I think one was like specifically geology, and the other one was dinosaurs. Yeah, I just loved those games. Those games would be fun as fuck. A Justice League game for children? Maybe. See, that would... I feel like I'm children's games, like, are interesting to me, but, like, the Justice League is one of those things where I'm just kind of like, all right. Daisy Duke 419, what up, Kyle? What's going on, Daisy Duke? I wish it was 420. How you doing? Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Creamery. Don't ask why we call it that, though... You may already know. Can you hear it? That's my guitar weeping. Actually, those are the birds screaming because you're playing guitar in the middle of a field. 420 friendly for life. Yeah. What up? Welcome on in. We're here playing some Pokemon Platinum on a Monday, on a PokeMonday, as it were. Getting things going. I'm gonna fight this guy now, because why not? I avoided him before, but... A sea man is also a man of Pokemon. He said the man of the sea, and I took the liberty to change what he said, and let's move on from that. 420. Oh man, it's actually just past 420. I just realized I missed 420. It's okay. I'll take a break here shortly and do my deed. I usually take a break around an hour, but... Let's do Sphinx. Saw you were streaming when I popped into J Loud server. Okay, yeah, sweet, cool. Well, thanks for stopping on by. This is I've actually been streaming a lot more lately than last month. We only did like 2 streams last month, and then this last week I think I've actually been on quite a few times. Trying to get myself back in the swing of things, back in the seat. I love doing this streaming thing. Even if it's only a little bit here and there, like 2 or 3 hours. You know, I played some Super Mario 64 yesterday, trying to get back into speedrunning that. So I did a D-Rust run, and I didn't time it or anything, but, you know, we finished the run, and that feels good. I know I did it in at least like an hour and a half. Machoke. You know, I'm gonna switch. So here's the thing, Daisy Duke. I actually don't have a consistent streaming time, unfortunately, or even like a schedule, like days, because I've been testing out new times actually within this last week. I've been trying to go on earlier in the days. Usually with PokeMondays, it would be closer to dinner time later in the day. Today I was gonna go live around 1 my time. It's like 4:30 now, but I took a nap. So it varies. Usually I'll post about when I'm going to be live on my Discord server or whatever, or in other servers that I'm a part of. Because I've tried doing like actual scheduled streams in the past, and for me it just adds like this extra bit of pressure that then, I don't know, it fucks with my mind. It's a weird, it creates a weird mental block for me sometimes. So I tend to just kind of be like, hey, if I feel like streaming today, I'm gonna be live at this time. And every now and then it lines up with a Monday lines up where I want to do PokeMonday. I did tell myself I was gonna do this one, and then got my ass here today because I was like, as long as I know once I get here, I'm gonna have a good time. And usually that tends to be the case. That's usually not a lie. It's usually not false. It doesn't. Barbero wants to learn headbutt. No, Barbero can say fuck off. You know how that is? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I give up on headbutt. Yeah, why is it asking me forever? I know. Speaking of dinner, I gotta figure out that, gotta figure that out. I can't talk. So lurking. All right, Gio. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the lurk. Go get that food. As Daisy Duke is saying, food is good. And it sure is. Food is some tasty shit. Got a nom nom. I think we might have a gym to go to. We can look at here. But I wanted to take care of those battles first. So I'm gonna go do a heal, and then I'm gonna see what we have for the rest of the town. Because I know there's a bridge to cross. I do believe that this I've been here in this city in the remake of Pearl, or whatever when I played. I think it was Pearl. I played on stream for a little bit, and I think that you go in a different order to the cities. So I think I might have been. Oh, Geo sucks. Someone mentioned that in another stream.
Whoops! Hey, Kyle, you're going to challenge a gym leader up past here, eh? Someone should check to see if you're ready for this challenge. And that someone was me, with my brand new gym badge.
Oh, sick. We have a rival battle first. I love this. So cool. We'll do a rival battle, and I'll take a little break here. Stretch. Smoke. Whoa! Staraptor. Okay, he's actually a higher level than me. All right. Let's have fun with this. Let's Bubble Beam. Sure. Myth! Hello! Welcome on in. Welcome. It says first message, but I know you from outside of here, so I will welcome you with a myth. Like I've been welcoming everybody here today with these ridiculous like. How's it going? Welcome to the first stream, first Creamery. Oh fuck! I just got hit really hard. Welcome to the Creamery. Don't ask why we call it that. I might be able to kill it. Oh, I didn't kill on the Bubble Beam. I'm gonna switch out to Sphinx. Yeah. Justice League Cosmic Chaos is getting taken off the Steam store. So it's on a big sale so people can get it into their library. Okay, I'll check that out. I'll look at and Justice. I was just Cosmic League Justice Chaos. Some of the words were there. All the words were there, just in the wrong order. Fuck this Staraptor. Why is fuck you? I'm gonna Thunder Fang the fuck out of you. No, fuck you and your takedown. Fuck you and your takedown. Fuck you and your takedown. Oh, it killed itself. Okay, man, that Staraptor really fucked me. Work lurk hard for me, but send in all the good vibes. I appreciate it, Myth. I hope the work and lurk is going well. But there was no target. What? Well, yeah, I'll switch my Pokemon. You're gonna put on a Rapidash. I'll put fucking Zora back out of there. Okay. All the work, any type of lurk is always appreciated. Work and lurk, smirk and lurk. If you're sitting over there just going like, while you're lurking, a twerk and lurk. I'm just gonna go for a straight up. Fuck! I'm gonna die. I should have healed first. I don't know what I was thinking. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna wordy birdie. We're gonna wordy birdie. I think I have a revive maybe. If I don't, we're fucked. But maybe not fucked. We might be actually. I didn't think that this guy was gonna be at level 35 and 36. You know what? Let's just do fly. No, lower my defense. I'm just gonna get out of the way. Sending positive vibes. Thank you, Daisy Duke. All right. I'm not mad about that. I'm not too mad about that. Stop it with the takedowns. Stop it with these takedowns. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'd be on YouTube with some copyright music in my video with all these takedowns being used on me. What the fuck? We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this guy. You know, I take back my previous statement of when I said there was no way we're winning. We're winning. We're gonna persevere. We're gonna make it to the other side of this battle. And then we're gonna take on the gym leader. Heracross. No, I will keep battling. My favorite Justice League person is Green Lantern in the Justice League. I think the Justice League that I remember watching as a kid had Green Lantern in it. I like Green Lantern. If he was, oh no! Wonder Woman. Okay, I got you. Yeah, see, I don't know if Green Lantern in his own league of people. I don't know. See, this is my problem. Oh, I don't have all of my Pokemon are super weak now, and probably not. Okay, I have to go in here. Yeah, I was always a green. I felt like he didn't get enough screen time. You know, they were always like Superman, Batman, Aquaman. Let's see, do I have any revives or anything in here? I don't think I do. I think I'm fucked. Oh, wait, I have a second page. No, nothing. Okay. So at this point, I feel like my. Let's just go through this battle and see what happens. I don't think I want to use too much of anything. Let's try to confuse Heracross. If I put him to sleep first. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die on that first one. Let's put him to sleep. All right, good night, baby. Oh, poor little Heracross. He's a sweepy sheepy. I did watch the one, there was the one Justice League cartoon I remember watching. I think it was on like the early morning, like Cartoon Network stuff, or Saturday morning maybe. I don't remember. It was like they used to show like it wasn't from my time. It was when they would show like the old Hanna-Barbera stuff, like Scooby-Doo, and then they would show the Justice League, and they would like go and meet in this like in this area, and they're like, I really liked it. I really remember watching that a lot. Or maybe that was like maybe that was the after school stuff before they had like Toonami a lot. I think they had like what was the other one? It was like Johnny something, not Johnny Bravo. I can't remember. It was like a guy, like a kid and his family, and there was like I think there was a dog, and they went through like time traveling or like portal. I can't. I have a very vivid like image of what this show looks like in my mind, but we killed Heracross. Torterra? What the hell is a Torterra? Oh, I know what Pokemon it is. I don't know, man. I feel like all the Pokemon he said it out, we don't have anything to answer with right now, right? Like, let's keep Medusa out there, last place out there. I mean, yeah, that's a tree guy. Let's just do what we did last time. Yeah, I'm dead. I have to be dead. There's no way I survived that, yeah. Okay. I feel like I gotta put Medusa out there and at least heal Sphinx on my turn here. Because I don't know if Medusa's going to do anything or not. But Sphinx at least has a higher level. Even though Torterra's going to be, like, really strong against him, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. We're going to find out. I don't know if Medusa... Ooh, Medusa's got a high defense against this at least. So if we can poison Torterra, that might be a nice little move here. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love a good poison. I love a good poison. I'm not gonna get much with Mega Drain, but if I can survive like one more turn because I suck a little juice. I'm gonna try another Mega Drain. I don't think we're gonna survive the bite though, but I was hoping we might have just enough to survive the bite, but. Alright, we have one more shot at, like, 2 more Pokemon with Sphinx here. We're probably gonna have to fight this battle again. I will take a break if we lose here, though, too. Either way, I'll take a... I was not prepared for this battle. Really? I think... I'm just gonna go Thunder Fang, even though it might not... Oh, it doesn't affect Torterra. Oh, God, I'm fucked then, aren't I? It doesn't even affect it. I thought it would just be not effective, but we'd at least have Stab, but... Nope. It doesn't even affect it. So we're gonna have to just bite this guy. That's the only thing that's gonna do any damage. Even if it's minimal. I think we might be able to make it through, though, based off of poison damage and Sphinx actually being able to stand up to the... Yeah, I think we will at least kill Torterra here. On this bite, yep. Good, good. Probably gonna have to heal again, though, if I want to win. Bibberell's going up, though. Floatzel. We've gotten out of tighter spots than this plenty of times before. All right, I don't want to fuck up. I know that we probably can, like, one-shot Floatzel, but I don't want to... On the off chance that Floatzel would have been faster and, like, that had a move that got a crit, don't want to use it. Well, Pursuit's not even that big of a... Yeah. We probably didn't need that Hyper Potion, but I wanted to be absolutely positive that I was going to make it through. That should be a one-shot. Unless his defense is super high. Yeah, so that should be a one-shot. Ooh, and we got a crit, too. So we did make it through the battle. We lost a lot of... We made it down to, like, our last usable Pokemon.
What just happened? You're telling me I lost?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's why your name is Geo Sucks and not Geo Wins.
Yeah, you're just a bit better than me, as usual. But listen up. Let me tell you who's going to take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. You guessed right. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Anyway, you should go to Iron Island and toughen up some more. Yeah, train at Iron Island. That's what I did before going to the gym.
All right, so they tell us, like, hey, this is where you can train because, like, you're probably not strong enough, you fucking... You said you were lurking. I just thought I was free to say what I want. All in good fun, Geo. I hope you know. That's why your name is Geo Sucks, not Geo Wins. That was... I may have been lurking, but I can't ignore that. You know, fair. I did... It's absolutely fair. You restored your Pokemon to full health. Prinplup is feeling better, so you decided to take Prinplup with you. You hope to see it again. Alright. Prinplup. Prinplup. We probably do need to train, because at least in this scenario, Medusa at last place. I have no idea what we're fighting in this area, but like what the gym guy is. but we'll I think we should train anyway, and then I can just kind of chill. At least get some people up like a couple of levels. I don't think there's anybody I need to take out of my PC. I don't think there's anybody in here. We have a Porygon. Oh, I do have a Scyther. I love me a good Scyther. Why Enema? Because it's called a Yanma. Why Enema? Jesus Christ. Compacho. Greg. I don't know why. We actually have more Pokemon in here than I thought. Oh. Adel Beads? Of course. Gerald? McMuffin. Thornhub. Dildo. I'm done. Gene. Gene's a good one. I like Gene. Okay. Cinnamon and then Hentacle. God damn it. What a box. Yeah, I don't think we need anybody from in there. I'm gonna save real quick after doing that rival battle. I'm gonna take a quick break, probably like 5 minutes tops, and I'm just gonna do some stretching and stuff, and then we'll come back and we'll do some. I'm feeling good for today's stream. I'm liking this. Driving to work now, so now talk to you later. I put the game link in the disco. All right, thank you, Panicked, for that. Have a safe drive to work, and I'll talk to you later. A lot of unique roster we've got, if I do say. I mean, we have a lot of available Pokemon if we need to switch out, actually, which is not bad. We have, like, fire Pokemon, grass Pokemon, stuff. But I honestly like the team that we have in here. Other maybe than last place. I feel like last place could possibly be switched out for somebody, but and it is rough with Medusa in the team, because then if we come up against somebody who's or is it Medusa or no, yeah, if we Electric with Zora and Wordy Birdie, that makes those two go out the window. But yeah, I mean there's some definitely team comp to think about here if we wanted to, but I'm gonna take a quick little break. I don't think I have a be right back. Where is it? There we go. Boom. Be right back. I'll be right back. I am back. When I just took a swig out of my water bottle there, I just reminded on Saturday I was in a group call. I have this every other Saturday. I'm in it's like a support group call, but also like a mindfulness and awareness kind of a group. So like the first half of the call is about like, like, oh, meditation practices, mindfulness, awareness stuff, digging into that. And then the second half is just people talking, helping each other out and helping each other through things. It's very nice. But the other day, I was eating a sandwich when we started the call, and then I took a swig out of my water bottle, and the host of the call looked at it and was like, "Oh, I thought you were drinking mustard with your sandwich," because like my water bottle has that yellowy mustard color. I'm like, no, I'm not that crazy, but I'm going to study at the library. I've taken an interest in the subject of time and space. Me too, sister. Let me tell you about it. I love, like, can we talk about space and time and how, like, I actually do love just like the conceptual talks about time. And I mean, I read a book last year called The Order of Time, and it was very much like, what even actually is time, and like how does time pass, and what is our human perception of time? Like, it was talking about it from a quantum like physics, theoretical physics standpoint of it, and it was very cool. You should have said you were for their reaction. I can't remember the story I said that would have that I was referring to. Oh my god, I told the story as soon as I came back here. And I was talking about time. As soon as I start talking about space and time, everything else I just said went out the window. It's like it was from another space and time. The gym leader and trainers of this gym often go out to Iron Island. That's right. They not only train their Pokemon, but they work out as well. Yikes, I can't believe what I said. Like, everything I'm like, wait. I'm with Jubilife TV. May I hit you up for a quick interview? Yeah, sure. Let's not waste any time. Please select your favorite Pokemon type from this list. Electric. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. We'll be featuring this interview. Okay, that's all they said? Ugh. Sailor Eldritch. I'm going to be a sailor like my daddy. He's a real man among men. Even the sea doesn't scare him. Oh, but a gym leader'd be cool too. Byron is awesome. Our boy has too much energy. That's the best way to be. Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay, so you just tell me whenever... Okay, so that's how we get to Iron Island. Okay. I think it's probably safe to say that we would want to go to Iron Island first, right? Canalave, the man with the steel body. Oh, yikes, steel? Okay, so I do know for steel, I know a weakness to steel. I know one of the weaknesses to steel. However, I might have to look this up. I probably somebody in chat could tell me what steel is weak to before I look it up. I know fire, so we could just go get our Rapidash and then train Rapidash up, but I don't know if there's anything else it's weak to. So I'm gonna look up Pokemon Tab Chat. Fire, fighting, and ground. Okay, so I think their best bet then is thanks for that, because you were way faster than me on that than me looking that up. So yeah, we have a Rapidash. But we'd probably need to train Rapidash up because we haven't had them in the party for a while. And I think they're at like level 20. So that might be the rest of stream is doing some training. Hold on. We'll see. Oh, Cinnamon's only level 28. That's not that many levels. And I don't know if we have any... We have a Geodude. That's not... I think Geodude's rock anyway, not ground, right? Or is he rock ground? I think our best bet would be probably Rapidash. Poke grinding, let's go! Yeah! Yeah, I think because we've already used Cinnamon at one point, I think we can, hold on. I have to deposit somebody. And if we're gonna deposit anybody, I think it's gonna be last place, because I think that's who we had in here before. I think if you go to move, you can do all of it, and I just haven't been doing that. Yeah, I think we had Cinnamon, and then we switched to last place for something. So let's just take Cinnamon back. And honestly, let's do... Alright. Let me grab... Sorry, Beverroll, you've been great, but I'm going to take the XP share from you and put it... I don't know if I need to put it on Cinnamon and use somebody else, but I probably do for a bit of it. We're going to see. I'm going to give item to you. What is this for? Oh. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to see... I don't think... based on the levels of our rivals Pokemon, I think we should at least try to go do some grinding. And actually, though, I'm going to say this. We didn't check what was in this patch of grass outside of town. I don't know how high level they are. It might be better for Cinnamon. We'll see. And then I think we'll go to Iron Isle or whatever they were talking about. It seems like it will probably be a good place to at least just check out. There might be Pokemon to catch there, too. It's like I didn't even... Mr. Mime. Whoa, level 30 Mr. Mime. Interesting. I mean, kind of want to catch this guy just because we don't have one, right? Like that's where my mind goes when I see a Pokemon I don't have. I gotta add it to the dex, gotta add it to the team, gotta catch them all. Substitute? What the fuck? What? Fucking Naruto over here? He tried to use another substitute? That's funny. I'll try one more Bubble Beam and then a Great Ball. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess I'll hit this. Yeah, I could throw a Great Ball next time and then hopefully that's good. What's the point of the substitute if you lower your health when you use it anyway? This kind of seems a little silly. There's a Great Ball here. Everybody ready to submit a name for Mr. Mime if this catch goes through? It didn't, though. Mr. Mime might be, Oh, 1 to 2 moves. Okay, interesting. It was too weak to make a substitute. Oh, so you can't use it if you get too weak. Okay, there is an actual limit. Interesting. I guess if it blocks 2, that's not that bad. But if you can't use it once you get to a certain level of health... Oh, we caught Mr. Mime! Mr. Mime! Gotcha, Mr. Mime was caught. Mr. Mime's data was added to the Pokedex. Mr. Mime, the barrier Pokemon. It shapes an invisible wall in midair by minutely vibrating its fingertips to stop molecules in the air. That's... okay. Of course we're gonna give a nickname to Mr. Mime because it's time for the Pokemon naming Rebel! Throw your names in the chat if you have them. We're gonna close this old one here. I will put here we go. All right, throw your names in the chat for Mr. Mime. I don't know. Is Ash's father fit? I think it does too. I think it would actually ASHFAT. I think it would be a little too long if we had the actual apostrophe in there. I think THER at the end is for, and an FA. Yeah, you'd have to forego the apostrophe. I see Ron How. I think that one fits too. That one definitely fits. Okay. And it would have to be like this. I think if we wanted to be Ash's father, I don't think it would have. You're thinking of someone else, not Ron Howard? Ron Howard's the Ron Howard is isn't he Arrested Development guy? Like he's the guy. Last we're here with Arrested Development. Isn't that Ron Howard? Happy Days? Is Ron Howard Happy Days? I just think that's a funny name to name it. Like just in general, it just kind of sounds funny. Why not name Mr. Mime Ron Howard? It's kind of a funny name. All right, cool. We'll put it in there like that. I think that's the only way. I'll try it. If it wins, I will try it with an apostrophe. But I think if I look at it right now, I think an apostrophe would make it too long. Yeah, Ron Howard's the Happy Days guy. Clint Howard. Who is Clint Howard? Now now I don't even know who it is. An actor? Oh. Okay. Different Howard? So many Howards. So what's the name that we're going? You'll know his face. So I know Ron Howard, and then Clint. Okay, I think. Wait, where have I seen Clint Howard in? I've definitely seen him in. Oh, okay. They show the recent pictures they have of Clint Howard. He has like a head. He has like a bunch of hair or something. I feel like when I've normally seen him, he's been not that hairy or something, and so I didn't recognize him off of the more recent pictures. But in the old ones, I was like, now I know who that guy is. Oh, he's the younger brother of Ron Howard. Okay, that makes sense. They're related. Yeah, okay, yeah. I literally just read that. I was like, he's the younger... and younger brother of actor and director Ron Howard. Okay, that makes sense. The Water Boy. Okay, that's probably... My name is Earl. Okay, yeah. It's like I definitely know his face. I've definitely seen him in something. He looks so familiar, like in the... Alright, cool. So is it Clint Howard that we want to try to go? I don't know if that one would actually fit, though. C-L-I-N-T-H-O-W. Yeah, only Clint Howard wouldn't fit. Ron Howard would. Both of these names are very strange. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing. Is like his face is super familiar, but he hasn't had like a huge like... So, like, because of that, like, he does... I'm just trying to, like, yeah, like, see how long these names are. I want to submit a name for Mr. Mime. I was just gonna name him something, like, really, like just a super common name. I don't know if that's actually that common. Timothy. I actually don't know. I feel like I've never... now that I think that I said like a super common name and then I went with Timothy. I don't know if I've ever actually met it. I think I knew one Tim in high school. But he went by Tim, not Timothy. Timothy's a great name for this guy, though. I like Timothy. We want Ron Howard, Ash's father, Timothy. What are these names? Mr. Mime is getting the... At least, I mean, like, Tentacruel at least got tentacle or hentacle. Like, that's a cool fucking, like, at the end of the day, that's kind of a, sounds cool if you don't know what hentai is. All right. I'm not doing the last call yet. I'm going to do another, like, I'm going to keep it open for anybody who might be sitting out there if you want to put a name in. This is your second to last call. Kind of weird thing, but your stream doesn't show up on my PS4 Twitch app. That's interesting. Honestly, the Twitch app on anything is a little broken. Even on, like, I have it on my Apple TV out in the other room, like my living room, and even that is like up to date, but it's not that great. Like the Twitch apps, they don't they're not great. Using Twitch desktop or using Twitch on mobile, and like even then Twitch mobile app just on like a phone like is not that great either. I prefer just using it on my I'll watch it out in that room. I guess the Apple TV app isn't the worst, but it's very similar to. I wonder if it might not show up because I have my stream flagged as mature or something like that, and maybe it doesn't show those by default. I don't know, because I have tags on here that say it's 18 plus because occasionally I'll smoke or talk about, you know, smoking or whatever, and I just want to cover all my bases in that regard. Mr. Mime knows what he's done. he's like, Mr. Mime is like, what? Timothy? Ash is fine. What is all this nonsense? Oh man. And you wake up every day now. You wake up and there's some crazy news, like fucking shit going on. I wake up and I just see like breaking news. And today it was the Mexican cartels. Some shit going. I didn't really look too deep into that, other than I guess it was like, you know, the biggest guy that's been there for like decades is now has been eradicated. And I'm like, whoa, that's pretty. And I saw a bunch of stuff like pop up on my even YouTube, and I woke up and stuff. I was like, that's some world news right there. Pretty big shit. But you know, in realistically, I feel like if you pay attention to a lot of that stuff, usually when one guy goes out, they're just gonna be there's somebody else is gonna be put in their place, you know, pretty quickly. It will make them scramble, though. It'll make them scramble. And it's really just like distraction sometimes from other things that are going on. It's like, this is happening in the world, and then you don't really realize what's happening in your side of the world. It's a power vacuum which creates chaos. Everything is meant to create chaos. Chaos and confusion and fear. I'm just playing with this fucking thing. This is an extender. This is a HDMI, no, USB extender. That's I had my bit of news this morning, and then I took a nap after I did some stuff in the morning, and then I was like, you know what? It's gray. It's gross. I mean, the sun came out the second half of the day, so that's kind of nice. All right, I think we have the names that we're gonna roll on here. I'm going to do one more last call. If you got any names you want to throw in chat and you're out there and you're listening, you're lurking, and you have the ability to type in chat real quick with a name that you would like to give Mr. Mime. I'm going to give one more. I'm going to give the last minute call here, and then, then I'm going to roll on into spinning for either Ron Howard, Ash's father, or Timothy. What are you doing? So far, it has rained every day of the year over here. Every day. That's crazy. I've heard. I think I saw you say that either in Kev's chat recently, and then a friend of mine in the Discord, in the Creamery Discord, had mentioned that as well. I'm like, we've had a lot of gray days here, but it hasn't been raining all of them, or like raining or snowing. And we've had quite a few sunny days still. Like last week we had some nice ones. But raining every day. I hope you get some non-rainy days soon. I guess I've heard also it's like it depends on like which region it's in. Like it's not all of the UK is covered in rain. It's like there's just been rain in any part. Said a few weeks ago in Kev's, and the trend has continued. That's crazy. There's always been rain. So it's just been a rainy UK year. Rainy year for the UK. You'll get some clear sky. We're almost into March. I don't know if that means anything. I actually don't know much about how the seasons or anything are represented in the UK. I've lived in one place my whole life where we get 4 seasons. We have a winter, spring, fall, summer, fall. Though lately it's been like a weird mix sometimes between like the ends and beginnings of some of them are like a little weird. And you're like, huh. Is it spring or winter? Is it splinter? Just in any part, but considering the size of the UK, that's also kind of messed up. Yeah, it's not as large as I thought. I think I was looking at a map recently, and I was looking at where the UK. I was trying to be like, yeah, I know where the UK is, and I was off a little bit. I was like by a fraction of a fraction. I thought it was like more directly above a certain area in Europe, and then I looked at, or no, further out west, but it was more directly above, and I was like, oh, okay, I was wrong on that. Noted. But then I looked at it, I was like, actually, it's not as, it is like just Europe in general, like the whole, like Europe and the UK. It's like that's a much smaller fraction than you think. You get 2 seasons, winter or summer, and sometimes they're the same. It really does, honestly, like, it's nice that you have, like, a fall, like, spring here, but lately it's been seeming like winter just kind of extends a little bit further out, and, like, we're getting less of a spring, of, like, an actual spring and fall, I feel like, in Michigan lately. It's been kind of weird. Let me roll this Timothy thing in here, or Timothy Ron Howard, or Ash's father. I'm rolling. I already did last call. Looks like Ron Howard is gonna be our Mr. Mime name for Mr. Mime here. What the fuck? Mr. Mime going in the record books as Ron Howard. Wait, hold on. I want to put a space here. If I can fit a space and spell, I think I can. Yeah. And still put Howard in there. Oh, okay. Ron Howard was transferred to the PC is the greatest. All right. And with that, that'll end our Pokemon naming raffle for now. Who knows? We might get another one because I'm running around in the grass and I might catch another Pokemon that we don't have yet. The fuck is this thing? A Chatot? I've never even heard of this Pokemon, but I've never seen this Pokemon before. What even is this? What Schleven is this? Shoutbird. Yeah, it says Chatot. And it looks like its head is a music note. Specifically an 8th note. I mean, I want to catch it now because, like, I don't have one. And I've never even... This is literally a Pokemon I've never even seen before. I feel like there's a lot of them that, in generations that I haven't played that I've at least seen them. I feel like if I attack it one more time, I'm gonna kill it. I know I don't need it. I know I don't need it, but I want to catch it. We'll try to make... If we catch it on this one... What? What the fuck? I'm gonna do one more just naked Great Ball here, default Great Ball, and I'll try like a peck maybe after this. I might need to lower its HP a little bit more. This might be harder to kill or to catch. I might need to put it to sleep or something. Who knows? Oh ew! Multi-hit move? Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna do a peck. Wow. Hit 5 times. Alright. I'm getting my ass beat by the 5th gym. My team is so bad. Yikes. You can do it! Or just get a better team. Alright, see, actually shook. Alright. We got it! We got the Chatot. We got the Chatot. Alright. Chatot, the music note Pokemon. What did I fucking say? Its tongue is just like a human's. As a result, it can cleverly mimic human speech. I don't like that. I don't like that it says... Knowing that information makes me feel like people who have Chatots... Alright, Chatot's nickname! The music note Pokemon. Let's see. I don't know. What would my name for the music note Pokemon be? Music note. Because he's got an 8th note, but I don't want to call him like 8th, because then it sounds like it's a, you know, a weed joke or something. I don't know if notes have like a specific, if like the way that a note, I think it's just note. It's like, it's just called a note, you know? So, Chatot, the music note Pokemon. I don't know. I don't have anything clever for it. A note bird? Shout bird is what I remember Legends had written in chat. Quaver? Oh yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name. That's a good name. I think that's exactly what I was looking for. Quaver. That's a good thing. That's a good one to go for right there. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a sick name. Oh, all right. Quaver, or ooh, I'm trying to think of other like just music notation type things like let's put in Forte just as like a good. I think that's a cool one. Forte. It's loud, and it's like if it's a bird, it's Chatot, and then it's like, you know, Forte, loud. Is Forte spelled with 2 T's or just 1 T? I think it's just 1 T. Yeah, I think it's just yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, anybody else out there have any names to put in for the Pokemon naming raffle? We have Quaver and Forte for Chatot's nickname. I'm gonna try to make this one go this one a little quicker. So if I don't hear any other names in probably next like 2 minutes. I'll probably give one more last call and then run it. So I do want to actually train my Rapidash a little bit before, and maybe like see if we can just go into the gym and fight some of the trainers, because sometimes that'll help too. I think though I just want to focus on getting Rapidash up a few levels, because he's only at 28, and our rivals Pokemon were at like level 35 to 38. So that makes me think the gym leader is going to be similar, especially because I think the previous gym leader had like level 36 or something like that. So we're definitely going to be, we're going to have our work cut out for us on this one. We're going to have to definitely do some training. I keep on forgetting I watched this movie last night because it was so strange. So I'd heard about this movie because I can't remember when I watched this, but I watched like the Conan O'Brien clips sometimes that show up on YouTube of like his podcast, and occasionally I'll watch like a full episode if it's like he's interviewing somebody that I, am interested in, like, watching the full episode. I'm like, I actually like watching usually like longer interviews with this person. I'll watch it. So I was watching one of those recently, and he mentioned he was in a movie, and it was like a more like a serious film or something. And so I'd heard of it, and it was called If I Had Legs, I Would Kick You. I think, yeah. If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. Yeah, If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. This is the weirdest fucking movie. Also, 1 minute. I'm gonna do the last call. If anybody has any names they'd like to enter into the Pokemon naming raffle in 1 minute, I'm gonna spin it. 1 minute till I spin it. It's a super strange, like, it made me feel uneasy, and I think that was the point, is to, like, of this movie, was to make you feel like, what the fuck is going on? And, like, it was definitely symbolic. There was something, like, some sort of metaphor that I'm not sure if I was paying enough attention to quite understand. It was just, because it just made me feel uncomfortable a lot of the moments, because, like, the main character of the movie is just, like, it's one of those characters where you're just, like, watching, and you're like, oh, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, why are you doing that? And, yeah. Well put together, and, like, it's just, like, the whole, like, the plot and, like, where it starts and where it ends, I was, like, at the end of it, I was kind of like, huh, what was it trying to tell me? Like, what was and, like, the title didn't really, I was struggling with it. I think it's something that wasn't meant for me, or might be, I might need to examine it further to understand it more. Also, the minute is up, and I'm going to spin it. And we have 2 names this time, so it's either going to be Quaver or Forte. Which will it be? Oh, last second we hit Quaver. Quaver it is. We're naming all the Pokemon today. I think that's a solid name for that Pokemon. Alright, I'll shrink this down then. Perfect. Alright. I might just start fighting Pokemon in here and not trying to capture them as much, even if we don't have them, because I just need to get some levels. And plus, we could always come back and get them. These Pokemon naming raffles just take a long time. I feel like Sphinx. Yeah, there you go. See, and even with my many, like, I've gone through so much music theory, I feel like I've lost the basics of, like, a quaver. Like, I'm just like an 8th note and a 16th note to a trill and to a triad chords, and then you got suspended, and then I'm like, oh shit. I don't remember simple things. I know how to look at a piano and tell you what notes are there. I know how to look at a guitar and know what notes are on the neck. But actual musical words, I remember forte and piano and, like, fortissimo or whatever, and, like, getting crescendo, decrescendo. Most of the stuff I actually remember not from even playing, like, piano, but from doing choir. Yeah. But that was a lot easier because I only had to do one clef in choir. I only had to read the bass clef. I wasn't in treble clef. I was a baritone in choir. I still have all of my old music theory books sitting in my that did not do a lot of damage. Man, Mr. Mime must have very high... I don't know. Alright, that seemed to... Oh, my attack rose after... Oh, side beat. And my piano bench, I have all of my old music theory books in there. What do I want to switch out for? I guess Wordy Birdie. And it has, like, all of the old songs, like the very simple, like, Hot Cross Buns, or She'll Be Coming Around the Mountain, or I have been trying. I've gone back and I've been looking at the sheet music I have for Für Elise by Beethoven. It's just like a classic piano song, and I only knew, like, the main part that everybody knows, like the da 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 da. And then there's like 2 other sections of that song, and I knew the second section a little bit, and then I loved the third section, but I could never get like the final part of it, and I've been practicing it more like the last couple of months and getting it like it's coming together. It's a bit difficult for even with as long as I've been playing piano. My classical training didn't get very far. I'm gonna try to fly. Oh god. And the newer gen's Metal Claw would have been super effective. Oh really? Interesting. Interesting. These Pokemon out here are giving me a little bit of a run for my money, it seems. At least Rapidash is getting some experience from these. So is Wordy Birdie, though. Cinnamon. Wordy Birdie's evolving. So much is happening in this. We've evolved 2 Pokemon. One of them was Bibarel. This is the Staraptor now. Your Wordy Birdie evolved into Staraptor. Hell yeah. Close combat? Sure. What does close combat do? It's a fighting type move. Interesting. The user fights the foe in close without guarding itself. 100% accuracy and 120 power, but it does damage to you, but it also cuts the user's defense. Oh, that's interesting. So what is Endeavor? An attack move that cuts down the foe's HP to equal the user's HP. Fly, Aerial Ace. Takedown seems like the one that would be like the natural switch out for something like close combat. Because it damages the... But that also has an 80... Oh, yeah. I'll definitely take an 100... I mean, if this one... It might... I don't know if that's like a... Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Takedown. Leaves you vulnerable. Oh, okay, I got you. So, yeah, we'll definitely switch out for Takedown. And then we have a fighting type move on a flying Pokemon, which seems very interesting. You know what? I think I need to go to the Pokemon Center before I run around here more. All right. I think we could take this guy though. The Sphinx isn't that damaged yet. Do a Thunder Fang. I love the sound. That was like, what the hell? Like a xylophone, like like some chromatic ass shit there. Like what a great sound effect for Swift. I don't know. It's like louder than everything else. It's great. Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny to me. It caught me very... I don't think I've seen Pokemon... God damn it. Use Swift in this game. I've heard it. Please use Swift again. That was so funny to me. I want to hear that. Anybody have any movies they've watched? Any recommendations, possibly? Every now and then, I like to just sit down and watch a good movie. And I never usually I don't know what to watch is my problem. I'll sit down and I'll just be like, I don't even know what to sit like. So I try to pick out a movie ahead of time, and that was. So if anybody has one that this guy's gonna kill me because he's faster than me. Yeah. It's fine. Iron Lung and the new... Ooh, I watched the first FNAF movie, and it was aight, right? It was aight to me, because I'm not a big FNAF person. I think that's the thing. Because if you're not really into FNAF, like super into it, I feel like the movies aren't for you, maybe? Like, so they're not for me. As I heard the second one was just, I don't know. I heard like, I think I heard it was, maybe it was better than the first one, but like, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't? I can't remember. I think I heard mixed reviews for the second one. The first one, I feel like, there it is again. I feel like the fans really liked the first one. And the first one, even I was just, because like, I know a little bit of FNAF lore, but not enough to, I don't know, I feel like to appreciate the movies as, at least the first movie. I think they also kind of, they changed some things from like what's actually in the game lore to what's in the movies and stuff. They messed with it. There's a couple of movies from last year that I still need to get around to watching, but realistically, I'll just let the Niskies happen next weekend. I think it's next weekend, yeah. And then I'm gonna be out of town, so unfortunately I won't be able to see them live, but when I get back, I can watch that back, and then I'll have a huge list of movies that I can, Oh, that's right. There's like a pre-Niskies thing this Sunday, and then the actual Niskies is next Saturday. Or maybe it's this Saturday next. I can't remember. Either way, I know the actual Niskies. I'm gonna be like the full show, because I think it was a pre-show that was happening this weekend. I know I'm not gonna be around for next one because I'll be gone. I'll be gone. I don't know if this is the perfect place to train or not. I think maybe Iron Island or whatever was like, people were saying like, go train here. But I don't know if my Pokemon are even, I want to train here first. I think my Pokemon need this area. We'll go check out the Iron Island before the end of stream, because I'm not planning on getting off anytime soon. I'll do a Metal Claw. Come on, Metal Claw. Smack him. The island is a good place to train, I want to say, but it has a really good reward to checking it out regardless. Okay. I definitely was gonna go there before we head out for the day. Wow, Zora's already so low. I wonder if Cinnamon could, like, Cinnamon's way too low level for this. A great reward? Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna put Sphinx out front just because he is already the strongest, and Zora's Zora. Or actually, no, we could put Wordy Birdie out there. We'll put Wordy Birdie out. I want to try to get even training out here because Sphinx doesn't need that much. Oh, its defense sucks. I guess that's something we're gonna have to look into. We'll have to figure that out. What the fuck? I think that we have whatever this comes from, maybe? I don't know. We could also try to grab a Campacho, because Campacho has the fighting, though he's much lower level than Cinnamon. Though he evolves into Machoke, and I feel like Machoke would be very good at, just in general to have. Maybe I could even do some training off stream too. Doesn't have to be on stream, and if I do it off stream, I could fast forward through it, some of the extra stuff. All right. Defense +1, defense of 40. Yeah, that's definitely Cinnamon's lowest stat. He's only got a 40 defense. Interesting. I'm gonna do one more bout in here, then we'll go check out Iron Island, or whatever it's called. I think that's what it... Ooh. Bird versus Burb. Borb versus Bib. I want to switch these, the order of my moves in here, too. I was not around for when, I don't think I watched much of Kev's Pokemon streams, honestly. I saw a couple of them. Get out of here. See if we can get Cinnamon a few more levels. Let's see here. Cool. Checking my messages I got from my dad. Can I do that? Can I switch these in here? No, I think I have to do it from another. Wham! They keep on trying to use Mud Bomb on me and it doesn't work, so it's just fucking them over. Wordy Birdie. I'm glad I'm getting Wordy Birdie some experience too. That makes me happy. I like seeing Wordy Birdie flap behind me too. I made a good team for Kev, but that's only as good as the player. Aside from a few mistakes, he was just shy of winning though. I'm still proud of him. There you go. A good battle there. Brilliant Diamond was my second ever full odds shiny too. Or BD? BD? BD. Is that Brilliant Diamond? The only original Diamond was my first. Oh, interesting. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I remember we played a little bit of Shining Pearl before I switched over to playing Platinum. Mimic? It was too close. My team was not great. Too much of the same. Wow. Yeah, that's what I said. Like even Wordy Birdie and Zora on my team. Though I know that I think I have a feeling that that might not be always the case. Check those berry trees too. I'm so fucking relaxed here. I'm just like, I'm like so zonked back in my chair. I'm a zonky zonky donkey. Just seems it's like it's. I like that. Sounds like a fun way of saying something. I don't know. I'm a zonky donkey. I also remember zonk donk is like a funny. A lot of podcasts and stuff will be sponsored by ZocDoc, so it's like zonk donk. Like zonked out is something I usually say if someone's like kind of like faded, you know, like they're high or something like that. Like they're zonked out. Or even like Zora, she's like had a really bad, like a really crazy day and she's passed out on my bed. Like, oh, she's zonked out. Whereas I deliberated over each team member and wrote down my notes in a document titled "To Defeat Legends." I'm curious now what would have been picked over Electivire. We have questions. Inquiring minds must know. Oh. I love that. I don't know why I love that sound. It fills me with glee every time oh, a crit! Man, Floatzel really makes quite the sound when it dies. Holy shit. Oh, there's some more little xylophones in the background of just the battle music. I think I just like that sound, the xylophone, like, sound font or whatever from here. Sick. Cinnamon. I know I have that document archived in a notebook, but it's been years. In light of the fight, at least I think Kev needed another amount to take down dragons. I know that I considered Roserade and Spiritome, but the latter is such a pain in the ass. Interesting. Just to get, like, Spiritomb, I feel like? Or is it like, I feel like I've heard that, or is Spiritomb just, like, a pain in the ass in another way? I feel like it was getting it is the thing that, but I don't know. Interesting. Better than the original? Oh gosh. Spiritomb is needlessly tedious to get in whatever version of Sinnoh. Okay, I gotcha. Needlessly, it's not as. But what's the fish Pokemon? It's like the fish Pokemon. It's like in the. I feel like in the original games, it's like you could only catch it on like a certain day in like this really certain pond or something. But it's the one that evolves into like the best, like one of the really good Pokemon or something like that. Feebas, is it Feebas? I can't remember. I don't think it's. I'd have to look it up. I watched a video about like the most ridiculous, like hardest to catch Pokemon one time, and that was one of them. Was like it was going based off of how difficult it actually is to catch, you know, like the you know the probability of catching it. I think is. We're gonna do what, like maybe a couple more battles because we're running out of aerial ace. I guess I could use fly. Okay, Feebas. Okay, it spawns in one cave and only on 4 random tiles. Oh, jeez. That would be Feebas, yes, which Legends helpfully provided for Kev's team. Okay, nice. Remember, I helped get Kev's Melodic too, since Feebas also had a. Okay, yep. Okay, that's what it is. That's what I was thinking. Melodic. Melodic's a cool looking Pokemon. I love that. I love the way that Pokemon looks. I don't know why. I think I like snaky dragon looking things, and that's why I was talking earlier about how I like the episode of Avatar, like the library, where it has like the owl guy, because he goes from like an owl into like this really freaky, like long, like lizard kind of looking thing. And I really like the design of that, I guess. We're actually kind of killing it with Wordy Birdie right now. I think we could keep on. I think we could keep on trucking along a couple more battles with Wordy Birdie here, but I'll keep it like right here in these two tiles. I think it took me 3 hours to find, and I got 2 back to back, so I decided to try and get Kev a shiny egg. I did not succeed in that. Oh gosh, I've never tried shinies in any of the games. I think the only time I've seen shinies, but it was only in, I think it was Creamy version when it was a joke, and there was one in the beginning of a game where you see like a shiny Rattata or something like that, and I didn't even know it was shiny because I didn't know that that's And then there was a glitch when I was training for where I saw a bunch of shiny Pokemon. I only have one more aerial ace left. I think I've probably seen some in my younger days or whatever, but I would have never known because I didn't know that those were a thing. We have one aerial ace and then we'll have to use fly. Yeah, I was gonna say, you did it to fuck with me, but I didn't notice, nobody in chat noticed. Or, yeah, I didn't notice, but chat noticed. We're like, wait, was that shiny? And I was like, wait a minute, what? I didn't know that a shiny Rattata looked, is it green? And so I had no idea. I had no idea. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, there's so many moments in Creamy where it was just like, Kai will. It was like hashtag Kai will is oblivious. Things just went right over, jokes and references just went right over my head. I'm gonna keep on going with a little bit. Once I go back to regain the PP and heal after this, we'll go to the island and we'll do some exploration over there. I'm excited to see what we might find, because this is just a patch of grass. This is just a patch of grass. I'll use fly. Should have made it one of the shinies that looks so similar to the original, like Pichu or something. I like the shiny. I think a lot of the shiny water Pokemon are pretty dope. Of course, you use the fucking substitute. You motherfucker. My friend has a tattoo of a shiny Lapras. I think it's a shiny Lapras. I know she has a Lapras tattoo. I think it's a shiny. She also has a... Does she have a Mudkip one? She has a bunch of water Pokemon on her right arm. Like 3. I think she has like 3 Pokemon on her arm. As much as I love Garchomp, I hate it shiny. It's only a few shades different. They're like, this is what you get. You wanted a shiny? Well, it looks like this. I think some shinies I've seen that where they're like it's called a shiny, but then like the recolor that they do for the shiny makes it look kind of like poop, and I'm like, oh, could have done a better job. Could have picked a different palette for that. We're running through the fields, we're doing lots of fields. Running through the fields of glory. Ooh, a Floatzel. Floatzel. Wordy birdie, fuck him up. What will Wordy birdie do? Fuck him up. Holy fuck. I wasn't expecting that. That was quite the yawn. Holy shit. Actually, I'm gonna stick to my guns over here. Man, I don't know what that fucking yawn. That was a big ass yawn. I might take another break after we or before we go to the island too. But I feel like if I take that break, we can stay on the island a little bit longer. So I won't have been sitting here for another hour and just be like, oh. I could get up around and stretch a little bit. Always good for you. Oh shit. Wow. Hidden power. That was a lot of flash there. I mean, I feel like this will. Can we just use it just for no reason? Overkill, like just to do the one hit. It's like it leaves you defenseless, but I have not been listening to the sound that Gastrodon makes when it dies. That is some wild shit. I just heard it for the first time in my ears, and I was like, whoa, that was a little, a little weird. Too bad, Floatzel. Oh no, you Swift. Whatever will I do? I think I'm... Alright, I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go to the fucking Pokemon Center. So I want to go to this other island and explore that a bit before the end of stream here. I don't have to get off at any time in particular. I'm actually quite enjoying playing this tonight, and we might still do like island and then come back and try the gym, and then we might try to end it because I don't know if we'll be able to beat the gym or not, but I'll try this. And also, I'm gonna look up something on my break too. I'm gonna do a save here before break, and then we'll do another break. I'm gonna go hop on out of here. I just like to make sure I get up. I realize that if I'm not getting up and like just moving around a couple times during stream, that's like after stream I just feel like, oh, I've been sitting and staring at the screen for so long. A lot of shinies are really boring, honestly. I've thought about editing some in the Creamery. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna leave it up on here. Listen to the lovely sounds of the Pokemon Center theme while I take a short break here, probably about 5 minutes or so. If y'all need to do anything else, if anybody else also needs to take a break, get some food, get some water, stretch, yada yada yada, please do. This is the perfect opportunity because I'm gonna be, and I think I take breaks and sometimes I don't realize how long I'm gone, so. We'll see how long. We'll see. It's 17:49, so we'll see what time I get back at, and we'll see how it feels. We'll see if I'm feeling good. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping. Otherwise, I'll never actually take my break. I'll be right back. I have returned to play more Pokemon. Whew. All right, I was going for like closer to 7 minutes. All right. That was a pretty long break. I needed to refill my water bottle that time, though. It took a little bit longer. I thought about it, too, though, is that, because I don't know, like, I think I want to try the gym for Pokemon stuff, but after we go to I was thinking about if I want it, like how long I want to stream tonight, because I'm like, I actually don't have any reason to like end it. Like I don't have to end at a particular time to like make dinner. I actually have food I could easily warm up and eat on stream if I want to keep on streaming past like playing Pokemon. If I wanted to move into something else, we'll see if I'm still feeling that way in like an hour or so. But because I think that's kind of actually we're getting close to like even the 3-hour mark already. So. Yeah, we might be good on just with Pokemon today. We'll see. But I'm even toying around with that idea in my head of just like, ooh, I wonder if I could play something else. Oh shit! All right, we're off to Iron Island. Very quickly, it seems. Iron Island. Ooh. Okay. Good evening. Tune into the show and you'll always be on the cutting edge of fashion. You guessed it, it's the Trend Tracker Show. Let's go to our latest trendy news story. Take it away. This is Helena bringing you on the spot weather. Route 216 is taking cover in a blizzard. Some of you may brave the weather in hopes of finding rare Pokemon under these extreme conditions. Be sure to dress extra warm and don't fall asleep. That's the weather brought to you by Helena. You know, I don't have a lot of Pokeballs or anything either here. I just realized if there's Pokemon to catch on this island, I will probably not. I don't know if I'll actually have that ability. I'm very low on Pokeball. I also don't have a lot of healing items. We'll see how this goes. First try, right? First try. So slight correction on what I was saying earlier about my document for Kev's BDSP team. It wasn't called to defeat Les, but rather to destroy legends. Oh, geez. That's definitely some different verbiage there. We needed to have that clarification. Thank you. Needed that. Definitely needed that. You are? Oh, you're Kywell. I'm Riley. I'm a trainer, and yes, that's a dog's name. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I thought Riley. I've met people named Riley. It is a bit odd that I would be training here. Anyway, it's always nice to meet another trainer. Here's a gift. 04. That hidden machine contains the move Strength. To use it out of battle, you need the Mind Badge from Canalave Gym. I'll be training inside. You can join me if you'd like. Canalave Gym, all right. Ooh, what's this? It seems spooky. So can I get the thing in here without being able to use strength, I take it? Oh, we found an escape rope already. That's pretty neat. Okay. Well, I have to come back to get the thing after I beat the... Oh, an Onix! I guess I'll find out, won't I? I guess I should just play the fucking game and find out like everybody else did, right? Nobody else was in their youth playing this game and asking their friends online. Well, I guess that's maybe not exactly true, but like not in this, I don't think in this exact capacity. Didn't find that one, but I have a very similarly named document for the canceled BDSP run for the Creamery. Poor Geo never got to have periodic rival battles with you throughout. Yeah, that was a thing. I still have that access to that game currently, but we're clearly playing this one, so me and Gio will have some sort of Pokemon battle somehow event in some way or form. There's an online game you can play where you can do like kind of custom, more competitive Pokemon battles and stuff. I don't know exactly if you can just pick the Pokemon outright, if you have to like play some sort of like single player outside of it, but I've seen a lot of streamers use it. I think it's called Pokemon Showdown. It's like It's very specifically for competitive battling, like 1v1. Which I never did. I've never been a competitive Pokemon person. A lot of my friends were really into it. I never picked up on it. Never picked up with it. If you couldn't tell by my absolute trash play when I play Pokemon on stream. Too, you could duke it out in Showdown, even set it to the appropriate time period and everything. Yeah, that would be cool. I think that would be the easiest way for us to be able to play the game, or to fight each other. And since we didn't get to do it with BDSP, I kind of owe that. You know, I kind of owe him at least a battle, right? Some fights. I think that would be fun. Hey, Cinnamon grew a level. Oh wait, that was one thing I wanted to look. Oh, I left my phone in the other room. Of course I did. I'm not gonna go grab my phone. I'm just gonna pull up a. Looking. So I'm looking at when. Okay. We're in. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. I was just looking at how much we'd have to train Ponyta to evolve, and how much higher their defense stat would get upon evolution. And it would have to do a lot of training. Like there might be, we'll see. I would probably want to fight this next gym leader before Ponyta would evolve. Because it looks like Ponyta evolves at level 40. But if we had trained up Ponyta to evolve into Rapidash, probably be pretty strong. A lot of our other Pokemon seem to be at 40. Plus, Geosucks, our rival, had Pokemon at level like 38. So level 40 might not be. And one of them is the Tortimer or whatever thing. May we have a battle, please? It will be something to lighten up this boring picnic with. Oh, there's a item over there I should go grab. Summer sent out Raichu. Ooh, yikes. 36? Okay, there you go. I don't think I want Raichu out for this particular, or Zora out for this particular battle. I mean, Wordy Birdie wouldn't be great either. That's the problem here, is that Wordy Birdie isn't great against this either, so I have two Pokemon that aren't great. And then Sphinx isn't necessarily good or bad. Like, he's not strong against Raichu. It's not gonna... I mean, I suppose Medusa's probably my best bet in this situation. Yes, Torterra, his starter, and also mine, which I named Turret Reynolds. Yes, Torterra. I don't know. I said Tortimer. I don't know. I think that's like a name of some tortoise thing and something or other. Sounds familiar. I'm gonna Mega Drain this motherfucker. I like that last Thunderbolt did quite a bit of damage. Yes, it might kill me. Oh, not very effective. It almost killed me. Summer, you are a... Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah, Medusa's probably gonna die. Let's try to poison on the way out. I'm dead. I was like, we're not gonna. Oh! We poisoned on the way out! What up, yo? What up? What up, yo? No, Medusa ain't dying. I ain't let Medusa die after that. You're good. Sphinx, let's go. Think I was gonna keep out Medusa after all of that? I got what I needed, and I'm just gonna bite you. Like a rabid dog. Yeah, of course it's not very effective. I'm also an electric Pokemon. That's why I'm gonna use Bite. Oh! Go down, Raichu! Summer, get fucked. Little picnicking motherfucker. Pack up your fucking basket, Summer. We're not going to win if we play around like that. No, you're not. You lost. You absolutely are not going to win because you lost. Summer, you silly goose. Alright. We definitely took a little bit of damage in these fights, but that's okay. Well, we're gonna survive. We're gonna survive. We're gonna survive. I'm gonna go get this item over here. I see it. I want it. I see it. I want it. I like it. I got it. Wait, I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. I want it. I bought it. I want it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I want it. Scoop dibbity bop bop. Bubble beam. A bubble beam like Neil Breen. I just said that because it rhymed. I don't think Neil Breen's ever used a bubble beam in any of his movies. If anybody out there can tell me that's a plot line in any... I'm going to use bubble beam. Neil Breen dressed up like a Prinplup on a green screen. Like listening for that xylophone in the background now. I've been hooked onto it. I'm hooked on phonics. Y'all remember hooked on anybody? Yo, anybody in chat remember hooked on phonics? Yikes. What's this? It looks like a little elevator. Oh, but wait, the other side has an item. Motherfucker. I think I have a repel or something I could use in here, but I technically don't want to repel because I want to get levels, so I'll just suck it up, Buttercup. I'll suck and fuck. Actually, I think Medusa being out front could probably suck and fuck some of these guys out of their energy. Gain health back and level up. I want to see if I would be fast enough to do this. Is this dangerous? Should I? You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna at least give I have one potion, which is 20 HP. So I'm gonna give that. Can I just go down? No, I have to go all the way up. Items don't have it. It's in medicine. Duh, Kyle. Duh, it's in the medicine tab. Alright, 21. And then we can switch out Medusa. And then get some health back on Medusa. I love seeing Medusa. Oh my god. That is the greatest Pokemon they have behind you. What a fucking, like, just horror. Walking around in the cave behind you with those eyeballs. They're faster. Yeah. Boom! Look at that! Didn't I tell you we can just heal it? We can heal her? Yay! I love that for her. A revive? Ooh, cool. I like that. I'll be taking that. Ooh, a Golby. I feel like Medusa's not as good against a Golby because Golby's flying. Flying type. I think I'm gonna switch out for Shinx just because the flying type Sphinx. Feels like a good idea to me. It's not very effective. That's what you get, Golby. Oh, fuck, I missed. Man, aw, fuck, then you can confuse me. Confuse me, use me, cause I ain't that average groupie. To help with romancing, I see them dancing. Wet, wet, got going like a turbo pet. I'm tired of magazine, seeing flat butts are the thing. Say the average man, spin that. You know, back which back. So, fellas, yeah, hell yeah, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake that. Baby got back. Anybody, baby got back? I skipped over. I kind of like mushed up some words in there for sure. I usually sing it at karaoke, so I'll have the words on the screen in front of me. Otherwise, I just kind of like make things up. It's okay. I react the same way every time, as I think that's just like there's some part of me that's like, I don't want to get in a battle though. But that's actually, I do want to get in battles. I want to be getting in battles, getting that EXP. I hate that Thunder Fang is the best physical electric move for Luxray in Gen 4. It's cursed by being a mono-electric physical attacker. Yeah. I still like Luxray. I like electric Pokemon a lot, and I like Luxray just the way he looks. Doesn't it also get Wild Charge? What's Wild Charge? What's this? What's this we're talking about? Wild Charge. Ooh, this guy. Kaiwil, I'm glad to see you here. If you don't mind, let's team up. The Pokemon seem to be restless. Kaiwil decided to go with Riley. Oh, okay. If your Pokemon get hurt, I'll heal them up. Oh, cool. Do I want to have Medusa out here? Actually, yeah, let's do it. Let's just take Medusa out here. Let's go. Every good hiker gets a boost of energy when surrounded by boulders. Coming at you. Let me blow off some steam. A Gen 5 move. You were challenged by Hiker Damon. Hiker Matt Damon? Mega Drain. Sorry, Nose Pass. Your nose is not gonna pass this battle. A fucking Thunder Wave? What the fuck? Paralyze my fucking Tangela? My Tangela? I'm gonna Mega Drain you. What? Oh no! Oh, I can't escape. I thought, for some reason I thought it meant I couldn't use a move. That's no biggie. That was quite the sound when Nosepass died there. Cinnamon's gonna get some good EXP here. Love it, love it, love it. Ooh, Onyx. Keep battling. Rock Polish. So using an Onyx with Rock Polish with an Onyx definitely seems like there's a masturbation joke in there. But it also seems like way too, like, just right there in my face. So I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna say that there's one there. I don't know how to make it. But it does exist. It clearly exists. I mean, we named our Onyx Anal Beads, for fuck's sake. It's an unfortunate state for Luxray and there being so few physical electric moves. They're mostly special. The special moves, not physical. Then you have the long-running debate of whether it should be electric dark, and oh, because it has like dark. Does it have more than I'll keep battling. Other moves other than bite that are dark? Does it learn other dark moves? Or is it just because it kind of looks kind of electric dark? Because it kind of does. Like even just the design kind of leans into that. I think we're gonna put poison powder here first. But I don't know if I can. Oh shit! What? I don't think it affect Steelix. I thought about that after I used it. I thought Dragon Breath was gonna be more effective because it looked like fire, but it's probably dragon. That'll just be a normal kind of suck. Let's get some normal sucking going on here. We probably will have to switch out for somebody else. Ooh, we're paralyzed too. Yes, we're probably gonna have to switch out for somebody else after this move. Alright. I might get one more since they didn't attack. Though if we don't move because we're paralyzed, that would, yeah. Not too bad. Personally, I don't mind it being monotype, less weaknesses, but I see the point people make. It is what it is. I just like the way Luxray looks. Like I said, I'm an aesthetics kind of guy, I guess, when it comes to my Pokemon. Does it look cool? Can it kill things? Awesome. Let's go. That's my kind of Pokemon. Perhaps I'm a form over function when I should be the other way around. Who knows? Sandstorm. We actually made it through with just Medusa on that. That's kind of cool. On the Steelix right there. I thought we might have to switch out, but Steelix kind of stopped using Dragon Breath. I wonder if it only has like a couple of ooh, cinnamon gain quite a bit of EXP there. Woo! Crazy delicious sugar. I think I've calmed down now. Did he say something about sugar before the battle? I wasn't paying enough attention. Many people will retort that the Lux in its name literally refers to light, but the original Japanese name has nothing to do with that. Interesting. And then we get a full heal because of this motherfucker behind us. Sick! Alright, I'm cool with exploring in here. It seems like this is a very good place to train and just hang out. When you're up in the mountains, a battle is due for a proper greeting. Does he say if you're in the mountains, you say hello by fighting each other? Definitely a rugged mountain man kind of mentality there.
Go, Medusa!
He's like a netball to catch Medusa. What the fuck? Whoa! I sucked and fucked the shit out of that Graveler. Let's go. Rhyhorn, interesting. I think I'll keep battling. As someone who lives on a mountain sounds about right. It's like accurate. You meet someone on the mountainside, you best be ready to... Next time I go to the mountains, I'll be sure to keep all my Pokeballs right there with me. We're gonna one-shot the Rhyhorn too? Man, Medusa's actually pretty fucking, like, 3 levels lower and still one-shotting these Pokemon because of the super effectiveness. Yeah! Yahoo! Like, I work for Yahoo. Please use our website. Nobody uses our search engine anymore. Oh, wild battles are just double, but interesting. Lucario? Excuse? Who the fuck is this person? Like, I'm Riley. I have a Lucario. Well, it's dead now. That's the one I attacked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Dude's even dressed like a Lucario. Actually, yeah, he's got the same, like, color. Everything. That's funny. Like, the clothing and the hat and whatnot. That's kind of funny. What the fuck? It's his persona. Why they name him Riley? His name should have been Luke. Yeah, Cinnamon. Here I come, I am saying name on a Dusk Ball. Ooh. That good for catching dark type Pokemon, maybe? Or Pokemon at night or something? Like, you never know in this game. A magnet? How do they work? He is really dressing. He's got the same... Like, the hat has, like, a black band on it. Yeah, like, his hair, and, like, look at the hat has little, like... It's very Lucario. That's so funny. Honestly, I feel like Medusa's not great for this fight, so I'm actually gonna switch out. Level 41 Lucario too. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna attack that Golbat. I'll hope. Wait, I think I attacked the wrong one. I think I meant to attack number 1. Hey, he killed it anyway, so I should just attack the one that's left, right? Cinnamon. Sick. Yeah, Cinnamon's actually been. Ooh, wants to learn the move Agility. But Cinnamon. Do I want to learn Agility? Doesn't that just increase your speed? Isn't that all it does? It doesn't tell me when I'm in here. I have Flame Wheel, Ember, Fire Spin, and Stomp. Do I need to learn Agility? All it does is... I mean, I guess it could be useful to increase my speed. But I feel like I guess I could get rid of Ember. I don't think I really need that. Or Stomp, really. No, I'm just gonna get rid of Stomp. I don't think I really need Stomp. I'll just do it. Why not? If I always Stomp with the big foot. Agility boosts speed, yeah, but Rapidash already has good speed. This is a 100% physical attack. I think I don't like moves that don't do attack. That don't do damage, and all the other ones do damage. I'm fine. It's fine. We'll survive. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, I didn't even go for Agility. I mean, think Ember does seem like it's the lowest move or whatever, like the weakest move because it's so such an early move that Ponyta starts with. Especially because I'm not like too worried about going into competitive battles or anything with a team later on. I don't think I need to worry too much about when I pick. what move to lose or learn, or if it's like a stat boosting move. We're just getting rid of these motherfuckers here. Exploring the caves. Iron Island. Alright, I saw there was a... Ooh, I can't get to that. Ooh, an Onyx and a Graveler. Since I just finished my Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke, numbers are all I see with Pokemon, even though we had an absolute beast on our team. Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke seems wild. I know the Game Grumps just started a Platinum Nuzlocke, but they actually lost. They got... I can't remember. They didn't even get that. They didn't get very far. They were like... I think they're like 3 or 4 episodes. They made it before they... They completely just lost the entire team. They didn't have any Pokemon to get out of the PC or anything, so it was game over. So they're taking a break until I think like mid-March before they're gonna come back to it. 81 attempts, yikes! That's wild. That's damn. I mean, I say that, but like I know how many times that how many attempts I've put into like Mario speedruns and stuff like that. It's a high number too. Medusa wants to learn the move Ancient Power. Sure. Which move should be forgotten? What's Ancient Power do? Rock type move? Well, I have. I'll have to let you know when I finally put out the first beta for the Creamery Legends. See how you fare in that, since a lot of the mons are edited. Ooh, there you go. So what's Ancient Power do? Is it worth learning? Learn Ancient Power now? Okay. Get rid of Vine Whip for Ancient Power, or Stun Spore maybe? Honestly, I think Stun Spore is probably the one I get rid of. It may paralyze the target. Oh, interesting. You spoiled it. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. Medusa learned Ancient Power. Oh, fuck. Oh! Medusa hanging on by a thread. Oh! Oh! Congratulations. Your Medusa evolved into Tangrowth? I didn't even know this was a Pokemon that existed. Hell yeah. That guy looks sick as fuck. I do need to heal though, don't... Oh no, that's right, my guy heals me. Oh my gosh, Medusa's so strong now. In our Nuzlocke, we had Palkia fused with Azumarill. So, had Palkia physical attack with Azumaril's huge power ability. The Mon ended up with over 500 attack by the time we finished. Holy fuck. Hey, this is no playground. If you're gonna play, battle me. The Canalave gym folks use this place as their training grounds. I think I've gathered that much. Hold on, I'm gonna sit up for this battle. We're challenged by Worker Brendan and Worker Quentin. What kind of names are these, you guys? I'm gonna Mega Drain the Geodude. Oh, sick. We got this. We got this in the bag. Am I really getting this? Getting into this music. Okay, worker Brendan. Brother. Okay. We got this. Go on the graveler. Perfect. Yeah, I'll Mega Drain. Hopefully get rid of the graveler. Perfect. Vital throw. Ooh. Super effective. Yikes. We're gonna get rid of this choke here first. I don't know. Let's get those Mega Drain it. Oh, he might kill it first. He did. There you go. There you go. Ow! Okay, Geodude. I have to go for the Geodude. I know I'm going to do more damage to the Geodude. So I'm going to Mega Drain the Geodude. Nice. Ooh, didn't do enough to kill the Machoke. Or Machop, sorry. Wrong Macha. Oh no! Chop died though. He got hit with so much enough recoil to kill him. That's funny. You played me like an amateur. Maybe I should head to the gym and work out there. Yeah, get off my fucking island. This is my Iron Island. And he still heals all my Pokemon. Yeah, so we don't even have to worry while we're in here. We can just, we're sailing. We're wait. Looks like I have to go. There's another way to go here. And there's some Team Galactica grunts around there too. We're gonna get ourselves into a nice little battle here. I'm on Mega Dwayne. Take that, Graveler. Super effective. Pretty obvious. You're gonna win on this. So we'll grab this. HP up. All right. It looks like I want to go. Okay. Interesting. All right. I don't know why I love this little the percussion, like. Wow, it fucking gets to me. It's like, hell yeah, it's hard. right. Dang. This is a pretty good place to go for training. You're getting lots of levels ahead of this gym. Nice. So we go up here, down here. Ooh. Myth. You know what? Thank you for redeeming that stretch. 'Cause I do not stretch enough when I'm sitting here. I did get up and take a break, but it's good to get that going on there. I'll make sure I get that in here after this battle. It's not gonna be too long. We're gonna destroy this Steelix and this Graveler. Gotta make sure I'm keeping myself moving while I'm just sitting here on the chair, so all my muscles aren't locking up and my joints aren't freezing. I go to move later and I'm like, oh shit, that's difficult because I haven't done it in 3 hours. I can actually start, like, you do feel it even in just like my shoulders just playing a game, especially when I'm like sitting there playing with the controller. Like I have sometimes I'll do this. I feel like I'm playing. Yeah. Alright. Let me get that stretch redeemed. Right here. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a good one. Oh, that's such a good stretch. Oh, that was I'm doing this. I'm gonna do it. Reach across. Grab the back of my chair there. Reach across. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's lovely. You got you found the emote that is my cat's face. Kaiwa Kate. That's Zora. She said hello when I went out of the room. She probably wants me to end stream because she's hungry. I might have to feed her at some point. Wow. So I have to go all the way. This is a big. Oh shit! What the fuck? Fucking cat. Yeah. I'm a sucker for emotes. All the kinds. I love me some particular kinds of emotes. I don't have a lot like for my channel from like the emote extension stuff, but I do have a couple in there. I mostly just use the ones I know from channels I subscribe to or get like gift subs to a lot of the time. A lot of Twitch global emotes. I love using the Doritos chip emote because, like, why does it exist? I don't know, but I love it. Oh gosh. I see all of these. What is this? What is this? The squirrel one is cute. I like anything with those black, like, just kind of like pure like dot eye like eyeballs where it's not that one. That one's weird. I don't know. Definitely my most used one. All right, I suppose I can see why. Hey, you speak of Zora and she shall appear.
Hi, girl. You wanna say hi to Stewie? You wanna say hi to Stewie?
She walked away as soon as I said that. I'm like, you want to say hi to Sweem? And she's like, no. Well, too bad, because guess what? I'm gonna. I don't think I have a. Hold on. Wait, is this camera not working? No. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna show Zora for a second. Zora! Hi, girl. Hi. Hi, girl. Come here. Say hi to Dad. Say hi to stream. You're on camera. You didn't know you were on camera, did you? It's right here. Alright, back to me. No one wants to see my cat anyway. It's only me. This is the Creamery, not the Zora like the bonk. Wow, there's so many booty emotes, and I'm pretty sure like Twitch TOS like emote TOS sometimes is like, don't try not to make lewd emotes. I see so many lewd emotes like all over the place. Oh, this motherfucker's still alive? What the fuck? I thought we would have won after that last. I got distracted. I got distracted by Zora being in the room. She's actually being super cute right now. She started loafing after I turned the camera off of her. Okay. This does seem like, okay, I'm gonna go up here and grab this. But yeah, this is the way we wanted to go. Why would you attack the one that I'm strong against? Mean look. He's staring right at me. I love eyeballs that look like that. I don't know why. I think this looks like it's staring deep into my soul from the abyss. Love that. Give me more of it. Give me more creepy eyeballs. Cinnamon grew to level 35! Let's go! Cinnamon on the way to being a Rapidash soon enough. That's super effective against Medusa. Holy shit, and a crit? What are the chances? What are the chances? It wasn't very effective because it's flying type though. Ancient Power. I don't think Ancient Power would do much. Might kill it with a Malphite anyway. We might be lucky. Yeah. Oh shit. You used wing attack on the one that won't do more damage against, whatever. Yeah, that's super effective. I should have used that the first time. Okay, grab this item, a red shard. Okay. Then there's a double battle up here, and then there's another galactic grunts battle as well after that. I should have just done a fucking Ancient Power on the Golbat to start knowing how Lucario always attacks the Graveler. I think they just always attack the Pokemon on their side, maybe? I'm not sure how it works. Oh, interesting. Gen 4 Ponyta has the same issue as Lux. Yo. I think Ancient Power makes the most sense. You almost killed me, too. Almost. I'll look through some. I had some interesting games on like challenges I kind of wanted to do for streaming, and I might bring some of them to the light to light in the next month or so. I actually really wanted to try a Kaizo Mario ROM hack. I know they're very hard, but I kind of want to give one a shot and see how it would be. I know I'd get very frustrated with it, but I think it would be worth trying out. I know that there's some that are on like the lower rung of like difficulty, and I think those would be fun. A fun little challenge for a stream or two. If we were to battle, your Pokemon would become tougher. Likewise, my Pokemon would also become tougher. It's all good. This calls for a battle. Tough Pokemon, tough trainers, you tell me. Where else can I find a place as good as this to train? And a lot of the content I watch on YouTube lately is a Baneri, or no, a Lopunny and a Quagsire. That's the evolved form. I watch a lot of Mario Maker content, and honestly, it's just, I don't know, I really enjoy watching it, and so it sometimes puts the thing in my back of my head. I would like to maybe try to play some of these, like some crazy levels out there that exist within the Kaizo hacks or the Mario Maker. I could just do a Mario Maker 2 stream at some point as well. I always forget I have that game, and that it's like it's still running, it's still going. Like they shut down the servers for the first game, but I mean, like the guy I watch playing the game wouldn't be able to upload videos once a week. And he does like a stream every Sunday too. It's good stuff. Kaizo Mario sounds like pain incarnate. Yes, and I love doing that to myself. Specifically with platformers. Yes. The answer to that is yes. I am still thinking about that. I actually have, I've been looking into it and getting things kind of set up in case that needs to happen by the end of the week. So, yeah, I'm totally down for doing that. If there's any particular service, the one I had seen the most about was Matrix. So that's the one I had been looking into. But if there's any other ones, let me know. Any other like chat things? Let's see here. I'm gonna use Ancient Power? I don't know. But absolutely, and I definitely have been doing my due diligence. Because if they're asking, because like I've heard, the two things I've heard are, if it's, well, that's not even effective at all against Quagsire. I might switch out. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Why did I use that? I'm so silly. I wasn't paying attention. I can probably kill Quagsire with a Mega Drain. I don't know why I used the Ancient Power. My brain's not thinking. I was thinking about the question in chat and not about the moves I was using. Yeah, that'll do a lot of damage. Didn't kill it, but did a lot of damage. That was a silly. I did a reversal in my brain, I think. Oh shit, Lucario's low. Metachamp. Ooh, interesting. Definitely another Mega Drain on Quagsire, though. I don't know, got done anyway. I've seen some other services, like, you know, Discord alternatives, like Revolt was one of them, but oh, okay, interesting. That's the one I'd seen the most about, and was like the it didn't seem that Didn't seem that difficult to set up, but maybe I didn't look that far into it. I'd also seen it was like some of the ways you could set it up was like just. But I seen Revolt and then Stoked. That was the other one I'd seen a lot about was Stoked. I'd heard that one come up a few times. I don't know if Stoat was one where you could have a self-hosted or not. There was some of them where it was like they were still privately hosted, but they just didn't ask for ID, and so there's that option too. Okay, so Revolt is Stoat. Okay, I gotcha. Because that was the other one I feel like I had heard. Yes, Gio, we are talking about Discord alternatives. Because it is. Because if come March they're asking for my ID, I will be moving the server elsewhere. The Creamery server will not be on. Like, I will not be doing that. I think they're gonna see a lot of people switching. Come that time. I'm not uploading my ID. I'm not letting you scan my face. I mean, in this situation, actually, you know what? I probably could survive whatever they're gonna do, and then just use an ancient power. Yeah. It is crazy to think that the end of the Saturday is the end of the month. You built out the wrong Pokemon, buddy. So. If it comes in, I think they already have the update like kind of ready. I've seen Discord says it's like update ready. I'm like, I don't know if I want to put that update on. I have a couple of tech things I'd like to get into this week before March starts. I have a couple of things in my office I want to. It's all prepared. I've been moving things over. I'm making a migration, if you will. Trying to get my stuff as much my own as I possibly can. You know, I would have really enjoyed a win there. Would have been real nice. That was good. You've bonded well with your Pokemon. Alright, and then there's gonna be grunts up ahead. Well, we get healed anyway, so it doesn't matter really, I feel like. Yeah, no, I've seen there's like a website that has like Discord. It's like Discord-less, or it has like a bunch of the different things, and nothing offers the exact same features. Like sometimes you're losing video sharing, but you have voice calling. Sometimes you have both, but you don't get custom profile pictures. Like there's nothing has at all of the different features. You can get partway there with most open source alternative having at least text chat. Voice is fairly common, but screen sharing, yeah, screen sharing's the hardest one to find. That's the biggest thing. And I mean, that is something that I know that we do for movie nights. So I mean, I think for gaming and stuff, the TeamSpeak does seem to be the easiest one to just kind of move to for a lot of people. But yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about it more too, we can even form like a thread in the Discord, like in the Discord. How to leave the Discord server in the Discord server if we want to talk about it more after stream, because we'll probably wrap up after I'm done with Pokemon today. I was thinking about maybe doing a little bit of something else afterwards, but I think we'll have a pretty decent stream under our belts after Pokemon today. And then I'll be back later this week for, I want to play more Stardew this week for sure. And then Friday, I'll promote this again since I haven't been, I talked about it early in stream. But Fallen from the Stars, my musical project, so !FFTS in chat if you want to go follow over there. I'm doing a stream over there where I'm performing two of my previously released EPs, Thalassophobia and Noise Vacuum. Gonna do some interesting live versions of those songs, so that should be fun on Friday. And then That's the biggest thing for Falling from the Stars. I don't think there's going to be a lot. You can follow on Instagram. I've got some stuff going on there as well. But the biggest thing is the stream on Friday. I know I'm going to be prepping for that all week. Friday, new Resident Evil. Ooh, oh, the new, like, is that Requiem? Is that the newest, like, the new one? I do wonder if Discord is watching for that kind of conversation, though, which is part of why I brought it up on stream. Conspiratorial, maybe, but soon. They may be looking for that, that's true. I mean, is there any other ways to converse outside of Discord that we know of? I mean, we can always just use the offline Twitch chat, too. You can talk in here when I'm not online. We could always just use it. We could use the Twitch chat to talk about it offline. Like, hey, get on offline Twitch chat. Let's see what these guys have to say here. I get it now. You're responsible for agitating the Pokemon. I don't care what good reason you may have, but I don't want you bringing any trouble into the mine. Yeah, no, part of my Great Migration is I'm gonna dual boot on this computer because Ableton will not, I can't get that to run on anything other than Windows or Mac OS. So I will be dual booting Linux on here and like in Windows, just so if I want to do music stuff. But there are other DAWs that do work with Linux, and so maybe looking into those might be a thing. Slack and Teams. I've heard of Slack. I've used Teams at one job I've had, but I've never used Slack before. It looks like Slack literally just looks like the business person's Discord. To me, that's what it in the things I've seen. We're Team Galactic. We'll take all the Pokemon we want. Isn't that right, partner? Yeah, you said it, brother. So that's what we're gonna do. We're abducting all the Pokemon from this rusted-out Iron Island to share in all the joys and all the sorrows. That is how all the trainers and Pokemon live in Sinnoh. I won't allow anyone to defy that code of ethics. Come on, Kaiwill. This is one battle we can't lose. All right. Oh, no VC, no calls. Oh, it's just the channels part. Interesting. I'm a longtime Linux user, and I have doubts about an official Teams client for... Yeah, it seems very doubtful that Microsoft would make a Linux version of Teams. There are options out there for what we want to do here, though. I'm just gonna Mega Drain the Glameow, because why not, I suppose. And I'll be live more this week as well, so if we want to talk about it just later this week, we can also talk more about it in streams later on in the week. And I'll do Medusa wants to learn Knockoff? What is Knockoff? Do I want to learn Knockoff? It's a dark move. The user slaps down the foe's held item, preventing the item from being used during the battle. Is that worth like unlearning Vine Whip or Poison Powder for it? I feel like it's not. But Zora is very, very upset that I have not fed. I might feed her before we try the gym battle. I feel like Knockoff could be useful more in like a competitive setting or something, or if I like knew that a gym leader was gonna have a Pokemon with like an item on it. But for me, I think I don't really need to learn Knockoff. Yeah, Medusa wants... No, I hit the wrong thing. Keep old moves. There we go. Give up on Knockoff. There we go. I guess we'd want to see, yeah, what kind of features everyone else, would want too, as that would inform our options, which then comes to the issue of keeping momentum. As well, I'm perfectly okay with dumping Discord like I did with Skype a decade ago. Others won't be. That's true. There's gonna be a few people who probably won't want to move. I'm totally cool with with jumping ship and creating a new platform because, I mean, realistically, I've got, I have other places to connect with people in community, and if they're going to be obviously partnering with trying to like, you know, surveil and have all of your like. That's why I'm trying to start doing a lot of self-hosting on other things too. The biggest thing that does suck is streaming is hard to do in anything other than Twitch or YouTube. And at this point, there's not a lot of other options that I've been seeing. So we'll see. You know, I got to keep at least a couple of things, I guess, connected. You went for the why? No one's fighting the person I want to go for. And that's the other thing is, if I try to switch from Twitch to YouTube for streaming even, like who's gonna follow me over there? If I tried to just do my own platform, like most people have like the notifications and all that stuff set up for Twitch, not whatever it is. And plus, if you're like the bandwidth and all that kind of stuff, like there'd be no way for me to do the streams like this on my own thing. I think it would be way too costly. Plus, I think a lot of the things are back end. A lot of the stuff that people use for the back end of streaming is AWS anyway. Like if you're gonna run your own, you'd just be using Amazon Web Services anyway. So again, it just becomes very like you're like, oh, how do I even? I guess I have to be, you know, plugged in at some point if I want to have the biggest, widest reach for my streams currently, and that is what I want. It's like, I really don't know of any like Twitch competitors that are out there. Like the biggest one is obviously YouTube, and even that is, again, that's the, you know, Twitch is owned by Amazon, YouTube's owned by Google, so you're kind of like, but I mean, YouTube gives more tools to the streamers for like higher quality streams, higher payouts for like, you know, memberships or subscribers, whatever. Like there are obvious things, but then it's like you're still, you know, looking at that, and there's no small like independently like, you know, mom and pop like, you know, streaming website out there, because that used to be like what Twitch was. I think like when it was back, like there used to be a lot of I think sites like that were stream focused, but now that's not a big thing. And like I said, I'm pretty sure all of it runs off of the same stuff that most video streaming stuff is going to run off of the same back end that Twitch does. Kick, the problem with Kick is that its ownership, it's like its CEO and all of the people, like all of the top streamers on Kick are just terrible. Like they're not morally like great people. Self-hosting is such a tall ask, no matter how much or how little people have tried to make it approachable. I consider running my own home server and chat, but I don't have the hardware on hand. Shit's too expensive now, and I'm not sure my internet is the best for it. And so, like, I could easily, I'm looking into the self-hosting thing because I have everything that you said. I have a bunch of old hardware I know I can run things on, and if it's not perfect for long term, it would be at least like decent enough to like run it up on right now. I have a router and a switch to do so I can make everything, set it up on its own stuff if I needed to be, you know, actually public facing, set it up on its own like network outside of my own like personal network and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff, but I've been doing enough research into it over the last couple of years that it would be it is a huge thing, especially if you want to keep it. Now that's the other thing, if you're wanting something that's up 24/7, that's even tougher, because how do you even know that your power is going to be on, especially like here, like sometimes my power will be out for a couple of days. Yeah, I actually have several friends that I could my former roommate would know that. I have two former roommates actually who would know that, and plenty of current friends that would be easier to contact. It's not like I'm on bad terms with my old room. Like one of them I technically would be, but my most recent one, we're still on good terms. I just don't really talk to him that much these days. It's still kind of fresh, you know, just leaving and everything, and I think I need some time. But I also don't even know. I mean, like, he has so much of his own stuff to deal with. I don't know, like, if I could even get the answers to the questions like quickly enough from him. If you know, he's very hard to get a hold of, and to even have him respond. Even when it was like, hey, you have things at my house, can you come and get them? It was like, oh yeah, 3 months will go by before I do anything about my bed. Stop, I said stop. Your combination is so sick. The both of you and your Pokemon. Let's beat it, partner. You said it, brother. We don't even know what Team Galactic's big plan is anyway. Thanks, you really helped me out. Listen, I have a Pokemon egg here. Would you take it with you? Yeah. Thank you. But you don't have room to take another Pokemon. Alright then, I'll wait here for you. Oh. Do I want to go further down, or do I'm gonna save anyway. This is like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I also know, like, plenty of people in my life who are into networking. My dad's best friend is a kind of he knows a lot of, like, home networking stuff. And there's a lot of resources on the internet. And, like, I can literally make a local network that's not, and test everything on this. And I've looked into, like, very specific server, OSs, like, that are, like, made for being a server. So they try to run on, like, the lowest, like, amount of resources and stuff. Iron Isle. Oh, is this, like, the beginning? So we can, like, come here and then go back? I don't know. Because we don't have enough Pokemon in here to. We have to ship one of our Pokemon into the thing to get the egg. Egg. And the real thing is I haven't mentioned this on stream because it's very much in the early stages of this being the case. But I'm very. It's like a very. I'm not like I don't want. It's not like I don't want to talk about it. It's like, yeah, I just don't know exactly when it's gonna happen. Things are in the very early stages of. I will probably be moving out of this apartment next year. So, or this year, later this year, like by the end of the lease, which is in October, which is a lot like sooner than I like. No, it's far away, but they want you to like know by like basically I'd have to know by the summer. Tell the leasing office by the summer. Yeah, I'm moving out. So it kind of like puts a little bit of a fire under my ass of like, oh, I have things to do. Fire Blast. Yeah, if we're gonna move for Fire Blast. Alright, let's see here. Because Fire Blast seems very powerful, right? 85. Ooh, it's a special? Okay. What are my other ones, though? Because I think somebody said we want to have physical fire moves for Ponyta, probably. So maybe get rid of Fire Spin for Fire Blast, or Ember. Actually, let's just get rid of Ember. We're just gonna get rid of Ember. Because I don't need Ember anymore. That's an easy one. Get Fire Blast. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Shiny Stone, okay. Oh, what's this? A metal coat. Interesting. Alright. We gotcha. Alright. So, oh, that's like the, so now we have to go all the way through there to get to that woman to get the egg? That's annoying. So we can't climb back up there. I'll just use a rappel when we go back to get it. And then we'll do a shot at the gym before ending stream. Or maybe, actually, I probably could just end stream and save the gym for next time, because it's been a couple. We actually did a lot longer of a stream than I was originally intending to today, which is fine. I love that we got this much time into a stream. shit. Yeah. So, oh, I actually just need to just withdraw one, yeah. Or a deposit, sorry. I can deposit. I'll probably get rid of... For now... I feel like I need all of these Pokemon right now. Except for you. I guess we'll store you for now. And come back. I want to try to... And I think I have a couple of repels in here. If I don't, I'll go to the store and grab some. Let me check my bag real quick. If nothing else, though, I think I'll give an email address to people just in case I do suddenly drop off of Discord forever, which is exactly what I did with Skype a decade ago, now that I think about it. Damn. Yeah, I would like for there to be a way to for everyone to contact each other other than through Twitch if need be. We'll see. Because like I said, I didn't really finish talking about it. I've heard either you're only gonna have to age verify with ID or a face scan or whatever the fuck if you I don't have any repels. I thought I had some repels, apparently I don't. I have a super repel. Okay, that's... Oh, and a max repel. That should be enough to get through there. It's either gonna... I've heard... It's either going to be that just the channels that you would need to have NSFW or servers that would have it, you would need to age verify, but I've also heard that it's going to be age verification across the whole thing no matter what, and they're just going to assume you're a child if you don't age verify. So, yeah, I'm very... we're going to see, because it said March, and that, again, is Sunday, so... You know... Some shit's gonna go down. I do believe that a lot of the less... There's people who care a lot less who aren't going to want to move, and they're just going to be like, yeah, sure, I'll just give, I'll give my information. So we'll see kind of how this goes on with everything. Oh, this is like a completely different area, it seems. I don't even want to mess with this if it's completely different. I want to go down and find this... Oh, God. I think I went to the right last time, and that's how I found it. So let's just do what I found last time. I'll fight this guy, but I don't get healed after every battle now either. I'm gonna use the super repel. I'm gonna use the super repel. Don't. So I'm trying to remember how I got places, so I don't use. I think I want to go this. No, this is the way. This is the way. Seems like it actually isn't going to be too bad to get back to her, from what I remember. Wait. Yeah. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. I was like, I know where I'm at. I'm not that far away. I went the wrong way still. It's okay. We got this. It's actually not that long of a run. We'll get back there. Yeah. We can let the repel wear off right before we get to her. Him, her, it. I didn't really pick up if Riley was... Whatever. Rock Tomb? Oh no. I'm dead. Excuse me. All right, let's grab whatever this is. Thanks, you really helped me out. Listen, I have a Pokemon egg here. Would you take it with you? Yes! Now I can actually take it with me. Thanks. I'd like you to show the Pokemon that's inside the egg all sorts of new places. Spending time with you was very enjoyable. I intend to test my skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Take care on the way out. All right. Now I can actually leave. Like I said, we actually did. We hit a pretty decent amount of milestones in this Pokemon stream. We made it through a rival battle. We explored Iron Island. We got a Pokemon egg. We trained a lot. So I think it will be nice. I think it's a nice way to end stream. Just keeping it the next PokeMonday. We'll be able to give it a shot at the next gym battle and see where that takes us. Because 4 hours is actually... I didn't realize that we'd been live for 4 hours, and until I got done with that island, I looked over and I'm like, oh yeah, we've been streaming for for a minute today. It's nice that it doesn't feel like too long because I had a nap before stream, so I actually had like some good energy. So I'm glad I was able to do that. This is a solid PokeMonday. If you're only gonna get in one PokeMonday a month, make it a good one, right? I'll do a quick save here, and then we'll hop on off. Let's see here. Save. And I will be back. I think I'll be back several times this week, I think. For Pokemon, not for Pokemon, for other games and stuff. I know for sure I'll be back to play Stardew, either on, like, probably Wednesdays. Usually that tends to be when I play it. And then I have my Fallen from the Stars stream on Saturday, or sorry, not Saturday, Friday, that I'm going to do. And then there might be random pop-up streams in like the early mornings of like Mario or more Stardew or something. I'm not really certain yet because I did a couple of pop-up streams. Like yesterday was like a random, like I had no idea. I was like, I guess I'll just stream. And I streamed on Thursday last week in the early morning. I did a stream, and so I was like, okay. But I like having like a couple of different times. Like some streams go later, some streams are just normal streams. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, we're gonna go keep that plan. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Thanks everyone for being here today. This is a super fun PokeMonday. Obviously, I had a lot of good energy here. Kept me going for 4 hours, and usually I'm tapping out of streams about 2 hours in. So, you know, if I'm still going, and I took a couple breaks here today too. I feel like those were extremely important for keeping me high, like more energy and like keep on going for the stream. So, noted. Remember to take breaks. They are important. I'm looking here on Twitch though. Okay, we do have... You know what, folks? I am thinking, for me, this is gonna be a night where I end things I just end things like this, and I'm gonna peace out because I'm gonna go get myself some food and probably watch today's episode of Game Grumps because I saw that they put one out today. Seemed kind of interesting, and yeah, I'll be back later this week. Thank you all for being here today. This has been a super fun PokeMonday. I'll be back again with Stardew, maybe with more, almost positively with more Mario 64. We got one run in, I think I'm going to do a couple more just de-rusting runs with no timer, and then we'll do a timer that's not like splits, but it's just like, we'll see how fast I can beat the game with just a flat timer going. And then we'll maybe get more into the splits and actually seeing like where I can make up time and whatnot, but I'm going to just head out here. No raid for the evening, because I think just gonna keep my energy to myself after stream. But if you want to go check out any streams on Twitch, there's more Pokemon stuff. Go look around. Go have a good time. Go into the Discover tab. Go scroll all the way down to the bottom and find the person who's one viewer who's playing Pokemon. If you want to. Or you can just log off when I log off. I'm not going to force you to stay here. Hopefully we can tackle a gym next time and see where that leads us. Glad I made it to most of a stream for once. Yay, you made it here. And hey, I actually did a Pokemon stream, PokeMonday. Like I stuck to my guns. And I'm glad I did, because before I went on stream today, I was very much like, I slept and it's gonna be late and I'm not gonna have a lot of energy. But because I slept, I actually had more energy. I was able to kind of push myself through here, and this was a really fun stream. So thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you all. Everybody who was just here hanging out. We got, I think, we got a new follow from Daisy Duke earlier, and yeah, this has been super fun. Whether you were lurking, whether you were, hanging out in chat or whatever, it's always lovely to have you here. I've been having a lovely time today. I'll be back soon. Until then, everybody, have a wonderful, wonderful life. Spread some love in all the ways bye. I'm gonna stop talking, because if I don't know how, bye.